Again,
Hey, Gary, how you doing?
all right. Is it a new?
Hello, everybody. Looks like we're running just a few minutes late. Apologize for that. But where you have the meet and greet going on, I will move this computer over to the meet and greet room if you wish. You are more than welcome to select from, if you can select your breakout room, the meet and greet room. I'll have this computer in there in a minute, or we'll have that computer set up. Or you can stay in this room and chat among yourselves, and this will be this main room is going to be our fellowship social gathering room. So if you want to chat with anybody, you're more than welcome to do that here. So let me move this computer into the other room real quick, and you guys can see what's going on over there and get that going. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate it.
So the thrift, that's like you don't see that
Everybody can say hi to our Zoom people.
Is going to have
That's it. And that's what we do.
Oh, I thought, I didn't look. Oh my God.
So my grandfather, like, he helped me with Tom's.
Yeah, this guy. What's going on?
I guess the fellowship is watching them talk.
I don't think they know we're here.
I got my shirt. Take out the shirt. Open it up, it's small. You know, they wanted to get measurements like that. And they go off the rack. That's exactly.
Are we having fun yet?
That's a little bit of a chattery group there.
Yeah, I thought we were supposed to have a little presentation from Governor Tony and our trustee.
I don't know.
Yeah, because the original agenda said 9:30, and it would go
Right.
to speakers and fellowship, but it looks like they're talking amongst themselves.
Yeah, I thought they were going to start at 10 o'clock.
I don't know.
Yeah, because the first breakout room doesn't start till 11, I don't think.
Yeah,
I'm a little confused anyway on
Crazy, I
how to
could
get
have
to
been-
the breakout rooms.
yeah, could have been doing some other work.
We text one of them. Do you have any of their numbers?
Not so.
I
think
got
Alma's
myself on my phone so I can work on my computer at the same time.
Oh, there you go. Alma, want to see how you're doing?
Huh?
How's Alma coming along?
Oh, what?
I'm doing good, Harry.
Oh,
I'm still in a wheelchair, but I'm hanging in there.
Good, we'll get you moving.
breakout room. I have no idea what's going on. I think he's getting ready to do something.
I don't know. They were playing with the other computer.
Wonder if they muted us.
Yeah,
I think the time schedule's wrong or something.
like Marco's having trouble getting connection to the audio. Well, hurry up and wait.
Oh, this was yours? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It looked like mine. Let me get this out of here so we don't get caught.
So we're being moved. For what, I don't know.
Maybe we've been put in the corner.
Strange.
Hey, Harry. Hey, Nancy. Hey, Bob. Hey, Alma. Nilda, David.
How's it going, Erica?
Hello.
Here, and we have no idea
having
why,
fun?
because everything else is going on without us. I'm looking at the ceiling. It's very nice.
Erica.
What were you saying? What were you saying?
I said that Ken has his computer aiming up at the ceiling. I don't know where it's at.
Oh, yeah, I put mine in the room.
It's almost as much as the last
Hey, how's it going? Good. Let me make somebody a co-host real quick here. So yesterday when I spoke to David and to your counterparts, the one who was here at night, the gentleman, and the other lady, forgot what her name was. Anna, I think that? Ota. Yeah, I'm sorry, I apologize. We were really clear that no additional purchases can be made without my authorization, because my members do this all the time. Make sure I'm on mute here. Is they start ordering stuff without concern to the budget.
Yeah, I used to have a truck. My wife had the same job. She still has a license, but she's a victim. All right. Once I have my.
I guess those of us on Zoom are orphans of the group.
Just texted the governor the past Governor Don, and he said this was a meet and greet. So I think we should just hang up and come back.
Yeah, because it doesn't say, at least they're not doing what it says on the agenda. Meet and
Yeah.
greet, and then there was supposed to be presentations. But there's
I don't
no
think that's
speeches.
happening. I think we should just come back.
I guess
Bye.
Ken wanted us to talk to each other, I suppose.
If that was the case, then they should meet in that room.
No, we should have done something different. Because definitely we're not talking to them and they're not talking to us.
They do have a breakout. They have breakout rooms, and I went into them. There's nothing going on in there.
Yeah, not yet. Yes, the next one is at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock.
Probably have to go back and look at the schedule.
Yeah, I looked at it this morning before I got on. It said 9:30 to 10:30. Was Governor Tony and our trustee, and then discussion. But I see only fellowship, and that's it.
You're loud in there. I can barely hear you.
Yeah.
Ken, if you can hear us, can you?
Yeah, I don't think you can hear us. Hey there, Ken, this is your computer speaking. Guess not.
That's Erica's computer that's on.
This one's Erica's, Ken's in the other room.
Well, this seems to be nothing but chaos.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign out.
Yeah, I could have gone to another meeting this morning, but I canceled it because of this.
I'm gonna move to one of those breakout rooms if anybody wants to visit.
Well, let's go check it out.
I think I'll go to building our passion for serving youth.
That's one's supposed to be later, I guess. I don't know, is that now?
You can go to it, join it, and see what happens.
Yeah, I guess we can. Those of you who are sitting in here watching everybody speak, if you'd like, move
I
to
want to thank
breakout
everybody
room
for
that
coming
shows some
out
people sitting in it.
and coming out to Flagstaff. Thank you all.
Oh, listen, there's
We really
people.
appreciate this. We did this. You all know the history of why we did this. Is because we're piggybacking with the CKI convention. And this made the most economical sense to do because basically we didn't have to sign a big contract. What we did was we made sure that with all of you coming up here and what we're doing, help fulfill the contractual agreement that CKI, these young Kiwanians made. And so they're not going to lose money. We're not going to lose money. And everybody's happy. So I mean, this is
Thank you for doing
it. Yeah, this is great. This is really great. I wanted everybody to just to know that we have our international trustee with us today, Gary Graham from Louisiana. So
Just texting our vice president, tell her that I just ran into Barbara here.
and that's what our meet and greet is all about, was everybody can just, our fellowship. And that was the main thing we wanted to do this year, was after 2 years of going through COVID and the pandemic, and it's still lingering and hanging on, but we're all here together and we want to start working together and partnering all the clubs. And I would love to have everybody, I mean, we got a little more time in here. And I love that everybody was all talking to each other and getting to know each other. But just so that if we missed anybody, if we could go ahead, and I'll start with myself and just go around the room and just say who we are, what club we're with. And that way, if someone says, hey, I want to talk to that club or whatever, we know who each other are for the next half hour so that we can still converse. So I'm Tony Gutowski. I am the governor of the Southwest District. I am also the secretary of the Flagstaff Club. I am the president of the Buckeye Club, and I am the club coach for the Prescott Valley Club. And we all, and plus we are working, I'm working along with Sandra Carrier from Carefree, and we're working together and setting up a team that we're going to open another new club in Anthem. And so we are growing, and just to let you all know, we are, if I'm not mistaken, Gary, if I'm correct me if I'm wrong, we are 5.2% positive growth, and that is the highest growth for a district in the North American continent. We are growing quicker. So that's all because of you. Well, thank you. So if we can go around, Gary, if you could.
I'm Gary Graham. I'm from my home club is the Baton Rouge Club in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, but I'm also a member of the Eye of the Tiger Club in the Illinois, Iowa district. And oh, sorry. I don't, I do Zoom, but I'm so glad to be with real people instead of seeing faces. And I'm married. Said, you know who I am? I said, yes. And I was right. Because I've seen so many of you on Zoom, and I've come to really get to know you that way. This is so much better to do it this way. I am also in the Elamiston Club, which is our online club, and we have members from all over the world in that club. So there's all kinds of possibilities. I know we have members from Malaysia and Iceland in that club. So I've been governor for the Lamiston district, Louisiana, Mississippi, West Tennessee. That's why we say Lamiston, because it's a mouthful to say the full district name. In 2015-16, I served with Sue Peterson, the first female international president. And so, and we got Katrina is in line now to be our third. So I'm really enjoying this first year. I guess I'll let you go out and I'll talk more later, but let you go ahead and start introducing yourselves.
BK, can we start with you?
They're here.
How do we want to do the screen?
I'll come up.
I'll just be busy.
I'm BK. I'm from the Phoenix Club. I've been in Kiwanis since 2003, and I got into Kiwanis because as ending my police career, I was commander of community relations, and they said, oh, by the way, you're a member of Kiwanis. But actually before that, I was in the Key Club at North High, and my whole, I was born in Phoenix, and I've been in Phoenix most of my life, and traveled a lot. And with me is my wife, Ms. Ellie, and she's also a member of another club besides the Phoenix Club.
Good morning. I'm Ellie Knappenberger, as he just said, and I've been in Kiwanis since 2005, I think, and I am a board member of Valley of the Sun Camelback, and I'm the treasurer of the Phoenix Club. I'm a family member and the treasurer of the Phoenix Club, so quite enjoyable, and it's nice to be here. Thank you.
Come on up.
Hi, I'm Matt Alderson. I'm a member of the Prescott Club. I'm the Lieutenant Governor of Division 16. I've been a member of Kiwanis since 2008, I believe.
Well, good morning. My name is Sandra Carrier. I'm here with the Carefree Kiwanis Club. That's just north Scottsdale. I have been a member since about 2016. The Carefree Club is blessed to have a thrift store, and that's how we raise our money for our club. So I had been managing that store. It's a 17,000 square foot store, and we are awesome. So if you're ever in Carefree, come stop by and take a little peek and see what we have. Last summer, because of the growth our club has had, I was appointed to executive director for our club, which we're really excited to have this position. A lot of the nonprofits in our community have executive directors, so I work with the library and Caring Corps the museum and on and on. So now it's really nice to know that the Kiwanis Club of Carefree is blessed to have this position as well, to work with other members in the community. That's about it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. My name is Joseph Harris. I'm the president of the Kiwanis Club of Tempe. My board member and I this morning. So if you're familiar with the Kiwanis Club of Tempe, we do the 4th of July at Tempe Town Lake, which we're actually trying to pull off right now as we speak. So mum's the word, but we're trying to. I've been in Kiwanis for since 2019, I believe, and I've been treasurer for 2 of those years. So this is my first year as president. So thank you.
Yeah.
Just stay where you are. It's easier.
Oh, that's okay.
That way you can talk to everybody else.
My name is Janie Heydrich. I'm a member of Joseph Harris's wonderful K-Cot Club of Tempe. And what he said about the 4th of July is true. It's always been a high fundraiser for us. The pandemic thought it was time not to do that anymore. So 2 years ago, we did sparklers for, and we dropped sparklers and red, white, and blue ribbons to the community, and they really loved it. Now, as Joseph says, we are, mum's the word, planning something else that'll be really fun for the community and be very patriotic. And so we'll keep in touch and let you know what's going on.
Stand up so everybody else here can see you.
I'm Barbara Caballero, and I'm a member of the Beaver Creek Kiwanis Club. We've only lived here since the beginning of 2019, and I've been with the Kiwanis Club since then. I'm also on the board of the Beaver Creek Adult Center, and previously on the east, Ruritan Club is more popular than Kiwanis. There's no Kiwanis in my area. So I was involved for several years with the Ruritan Club back there. And I'll let Carol tell you about our activities because she's the president.
I'm talking about KCC. Tell them about KCC. I'm Ron Caballero, and I have a long history with Kiwanis. I was a district officer of the Florida Key Club in 1917.
17? Oh, boy, you were really a veteran.
Well,
17 or 70?
17.
1917?
Yes.
70.
Oh, 70. Okay, yeah. I thought you said
1917.
17. Oh, okay.
As I graduated from high school in 18. So at any rate, I was a member of several Kiwanis clubs and a charter member of the South Miami Kiwanis Club. And then I moved away and hadn't been involved with Kiwanis since then. I'm happy to be active in Kiwanis here in Beaver Creek with my wife and with the whole club.
All right.
Hello, everybody. I'm Linda Wright from the Carefree Kiwanis Club. I work with Sandra. I've only been a member for not quite a year, but I jumped in with both feet and I'm up to here. And I love every minute of it. My dad was a Kiwanian years ago in Ironwood, Michigan, a little bitty town, and he held all the offices. So Kiwanis is in my blood.
Hi, I'm Barbara Mazzell. I am with the Scottsdale McCormick Ranch Club, but I'm a transplant from Georgia, hence the reason I know Katrina Marenko. We served together in the Georgia district for quite a number of years. I joined Kiwanis in 1995, and we moved out here in 2014. So when I found our club, love it, and kind of like so many others, I've served all the offices in Georgia except for the governor. And, but so finding our club here has been really been great for me and wonderful to meet all these people.
I'm Melanie Olstead. I joined Kiwanis in 2009 when I graduated high school and got the scholarship and was told you get the scholarship and you come with us now. And I was part of the Camp Verde Club for a number of years, and now I'm part of the Beaver Creek Club as their secretary.
Yeah, I'm Carol Keaton. I'm president of the Beaver Creek Kiwanis. We are a small club, but we used to do a lot more activities. Our main thing right now, we have a Kiwanis Clothes Closet, which is a thrift store, and it's the hub of our community. I mean, it's like the place where people stop, except for the adults in it. And we're involved right now, and one of our main involvements right now is getting information about human trafficking. I hope to speak at the other conference about our involvement, and hopefully we have other clubs that are doing some involvement, making people aware of the problems with human trafficking. Our other big thing right now is our 4th of July event. We didn't have it during COVID, and last year we had a fairly good one. We had a lot of restrictions, and they're hoping this year we used to do duck races and pancake breakfast and the whole. We used to have a lot more activities, but it's just our club is getting older and we want more people like Melanie in our club. So that's the thing to get more people involved. We're all getting older and burnt out. But it's a great place to live. The Beaver Creek Kiwanis is very active and people in our area loves it. So I refuse to burn out.
Hi, I'm Ann Orrell, and I'm the secretary of the Prescott Valley Kiwanis Club, and we're a new club. We just chartered in October, so we are kind of learning and looking forward to figuring out ways that we can help service.
Morning, my name is Mark DeRosa. I'm president of the Prescott Valley Club. I'm also a member of the Prescott Club as well. The Prescott Club is basically sponsoring our club. Without their help, obviously, we wouldn't be able to accomplish anything. But we're new, 20 members, growing, looking forward to help the community.
Hi, my name is Andy Reinhardt. I'm also a member of the Prescott Valley Club. And I'm also looking forward to engaging with the rest of the Kiwanians.
Hi, I'm Deb Hoffman. I'm a guest of Mark DeRosa and Prescott Valley Club.
All right, going to be soon Kiwani.
More than likely.
I'm Jeff Rowe. I'm a member of the Kiwanis Club of Albuquerque. We are celebrating our 105th year this year. And we are also, thank you. I can't take credit for all 105. Jim Sowers can speak to that. We're also proudly associated with the Albuquerque International Balloon Fiesta every year for the last 40 or so years. And I'm also a transplant from Georgia, so go Dogs.
Okay. My name is Amy Bonney. I'm a member of the Prescott Club and the immediate past president. And if you could look down here, this is Eden. She's here. She sends paws to all you guys out in Zoom land. She's a facility dog working with the Prescott Police Department, learning to help victims of crime and trauma. So she's racked out right now, but she'll be here all weekend too.
Hi, my name's Jeanette Bressler, and I started in Kiwanis Builders Club in California, and then did Key Club. And a lot of you don't know that they used to have they still have a group called KX, which was also sponsored by Kiwanis, and Amy and I went to college together. And then we got involved with Kiwanis right after college, and my husband was lieutenant governor of this area for a while, and then we had children, 5. And so we had to take a break from Kiwanis, but we are just coming back now that 3 are out of the house and only 2 left. And so we're excited to be back with you guys here in Flagstaff.
Hey, you're on.
I'm Tom Fuentes. I'm from the Kiwanis Club of Prescott, and I hope I don't have to pay a fine because I said Prescott. Prescott, and next year I'll be president for the third time of a Kiwanis club. So right now I'm president in charge of vice. So thank you.
Lloyd Howard, I'm a member of the Scottsdale McCormick Ranch Kiwanis Club. I've been an optimist, I've been a Rotarian, and I've been a Lion, and I've also a Kiwanian. But I have held different offices, including the presidency in both the foundations and the club themselves. But I'm a World War II veteran, okay? So I'm happy to let you young folks run the club.
My name is Pam Hendrickson, and I've been a Kiwanian since 2005 and been secretary for the Kiwanis Club of Williams since 2009.
Hello, my name is Roger Ely. I'm from the Williams Kiwanis Club, Williams, Arizona, the proverbial gateway to the Grand Canyon. So we're just down the street. I've been in, I think 11 years I've been in the Kiwanis Club, and of course I've been president of several other clubs and several other veterans organizations. And our club just got 6 new members. We're very active. I'm president again. This is my 3rd time of doing it. It's been a few years and I'm back in action, and it's wonderful to see all these Kiwanians right here. And hopefully this will be a successful event. And thank you very much.
You're on. Yeah, I'm Bob Breidenbach. I'm with the Chandler Kiwanis Club. I've been in Kiwanis since '03, and the district convention is going to be in Chandler this year, later this year. We expect to see every one of you at the convention. All right, we're going to have a good time there. And I'm Lieutenant Governor for the Division 18, which is the Southeast Valley of Phoenix. And I'm also on the board of directors of the Southwest District Foundation. And in my club, I'm the treasurer.
Hello, I'm Mary Skalkoyanis, and I've been in Kiwanis since 2014, where I started out at the Westgate Club. I moved over to the Sun City West Club, which is my home club now. I'm also a member of the Buckeye Club, which I'm a secretary at. I'm also a member of the Litchfield Club, where I'm a part secretary, part treasurer over there. And I'm also on the board of the foundation, and I'm the vice governor of the Southwest District.
My name is Craig. I'm a member of the Litchfield of Kiwanis Club. I've been a member for 8 months, but I've been helping my wife since 2015, doing everything Kiwanis. So I feel like I've been here forever. So she finally said, well, "You might as well join. You're at every event. You're doing everything." So she finally convinced me to go ahead and join, and I must say it's definitely been a pleasure. I love serving people, serving others, so it's right up my wheelhouse. This type of organization, or this type of thing. I also work hand in hand with the Buckeye Club. We have a community garden that my son he started, and I've kind of taken over. And just we're trying to teach some of the youth in the area about farming and growing vegetables and stuff, and whatever we can yield out of it, we will donate it to a local food pantry. So,
very nice.
And I'm Erica. I am Division 13 Lieutenant Governor. I'm also the president of Litchfield Kiwanis Club. And that's been a very good treasure. I actually sort of got involved with Kiwanis because I missed a meeting. So I make sure I don't miss anymore. And I became a key club advisor. We're actually from East Coast, from Alabama.
I don't know if y'all can hear the accent.
I can.
So we started Key Club Builder and K Kids for homeschoolers. So that's where I got my footing, and I basically brought everything I learned there over to Litchfield and growing that club. When I started, my predecessor passed away last February. So he was supposed to be training me, but I'm sort of learning on the fly now. So stepping on toes, I'm like, sorry, I don't know. So yeah, and we're growing the club. We had 12 when I started, and now we're at 35. So yeah, so it's growing by leaps and bounds, and we have a lot of SLP transfers in there, and they're mainly my kids, but they like serving right along with mom and dad, so it was a good fit. So I'm glad to be here, and I look forward to meeting everybody.
All right, Larry.
Hi, I'm Larry Shoemaker, president of the Kiwanis de Amigos in Tucson, past president of Willow Glen, Kiwanis, Calneva District. I was brought into Kiwanis by prospecting a business person for my business, and he prospected me back into Kiwanis, and here I am. What a surprise. So our main project with our club here is the relay races at U of A, which will be this year, April 2nd at Drachman Stadium. We have the last time we held it 3 years ago, we had 800 kids from middle schools all over Southern Arizona show up. We also follow up with the Rattlesnake Run, which is a 1.5K run in the fall over Silver Bell Park. We had about 500 kids show up for that one 3 years ago. Unfortunately, COVID has shut things down, but we're coming back strong this year. But we could use some volunteers because COVID has decimated some of our sources of volunteers in the past. So otherwise, just come and sit in the stadium and cheer the kids on and have a good time the way Kiwanians do that. So again, Larry Shoemaker, Kiwanis de Amigos, president.
You know, last night at supper, I was the very last person to have to pay. Thank you for allowing me to resume my position in line. My name, who would have thought by sitting in the front that you'd be called last? My name is Jim Sowers. I am the immediate past president and coach for the Los Lunas Kiwanis Club in New Mexico. I'm the past president of the Albuquerque Kiwanis Club, the 105-year-old club. I'm a past lieutenant governor for Division II, but more currently, I am the treasurer for the Southwest District Kiwanis Foundation. Some of you, Carefree, Phoenix, Albuquerque, have your own foundations, but most of the rest of you fall under the umbrella of the Southwest District Kiwanis Foundation. And many of you at different times have perhaps called me. I sure have talked to a lot of people about issues that might be going on with your club foundation, and I can help you with most any of that kind of stuff. So I'm happy to be here. Thank you for allowing me the opportunity to say hi.
You're back on, Governor.
Thank you. Thank you, Gary. Our international trustee has definitely earned his keep right now. Your arms are burning. You held that computer up the whole time. Switch. Yes, sir.
I don't know where my mind was, but it was 1957, not 1917.
Not a problem, but we got the gist.
We knew. I was gonna let you sit back down.
Yes.
Well, and I forgot to say thank you, because a lot of you, I am one of the administrators over at Hills Elementary School, the school that flooded in the flash flood earlier in the year. And a lot of you, when I got to hear your club, you supported our shoe drive. And we were able to give every kid a pair of shoes, and it was already a low socioeconomic school anyway. So
Yeah, that was Jeanette Bressler, and she is absolutely right. The Flagstaff Kiwanis Club could not have done this without the help of the district. And all of you that helped us out, I want to give a big applause because these children, the shoes that they otherwise, they'd be walking around with, I don't know what they'd be walking in, you know. So it was a Title I school. We helped that out. Plus, we sort of adopted that school now, and we're with the help of Jeanette and a few others in the club, we're working in there with other programs on a continuous basis. So it is 10:57. We will be doing breakout rooms. Now, there will be one right here, and that will be with International Trustee Gary Graham and myself. And we're going to be talking about, you know, what it's all about to be in Kiwanis and everything else. So anything you wanted to know. And then at the other one, the breakout room right next door, is going to be about membership. And there's going to be a panel there. And there's going to be a group of Kiwanians that have had very successful drives on getting new members coming into their club. So you'll get some great ideas on that one. And then after that, then we're going to break for lunch. You know, us Kiwanians, we love to eat. So that's what we'll be doing then too. So it's 10:58 right now. So as I say, let's all just stretch out and do what we're going to do and go into whatever rooms you like. Thank you all. Thank you.
I'm trying to figure out how I even got to this screen. There it is.
Right in there. It's a little small town with plenty of area. They have a
What's this one right here?
Is that on gallery?
Yeah, I don't know. I just came up here and it was like this, so I'm trying to figure it out.
Go ahead and see if you can make
Oh, there it is.
screen there.
Okay.
Why is that blurred?
Because it's showing his screen. So I gotta get him the one co-host. I should be able to, yeah. There you go. There you go. Took a little maneuvering.
Yeah, that's like.
It said there's a power thing.
Okay. Well, now I know where to go. Okay.
Can I move this table back? I need to plug this in so it doesn't die.
There's an outlet right here. I don't know if that's gonna be close enough. We might have to move this.
Just don't want you guys to lose power while I'm in the other room.
Hi, Erica. Guess where you're needed?
Next door.
Are you helping here?
I'm leaving my laptop, so I was setting it up for him. I'm coming.
Okay.
Okay. Breakout
Not a 2.5 hour long seminar.
Well, we wanted to get everybody to speak. It was a meet and greet. And we all wanted everybody to do it.
Nothing.
Hey, Maple, how's it going? Yeah, you're muted. There
I
you
just
go.
did that because I thought everybody was hearing me yell at Don.
What's he up to?
Oh, he's watching too, but he just lost everything.
Yeah, they're moving things around and all of a sudden you popped up as the main person on the screen. So I don't know what's going on. And now let me look and go into breakout rooms and see what happens.
Okay, I don't even know how to do that.
At the bottom on your screen where you do the mute and unmute, there should be a spot there that says breakout rooms.
Oh,
Yeah,
you don't.
I'll go into that other room.
Oh, join breakout room. I did more. So, okay. Hey, Don, which one are you going to join? Oh, really? Oh. Okay, I'm going to do the youth protection. More service, more hands, and CKI.
you want this up there with you? You need anything out of it?
Just waiting to get the permission so we can do what we need to do.
Yeah.
That's right. Friend and enemy.
Yeah, right, exactly. Can't do my job without it.
Carrying around my luggage. You didn't bring your book back?
It's a. Carry that.
I said I wouldn't, but good thing I did.
Carrying that thing all day. 5 days a week.
I'm just gonna start, and I apologize, but I'm not a geek. And all they have to do is, any geeks in there, it won't help us because he's gonna make us the host.
Yeah. He should have done that when he set it up.
Well, yeah, but I don't think we had a laptop. Let me introduce these three criminals up here. Van Gooten's the president of Queen Creek. Erica is president of the Litchfield Club, and she's also Division 18 Lieutenant Governor. Mark's the president of the club, a new club we formed in Prescott Valley. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna introduce, I'm gonna try, my Navy buddy always thinks the Army talks too long, so I'm just going to introduce a few things. One, right now, we're at membership, we're at 111. In the last 6 years, and even last year when I was governor, we never have finished in the positive. And you would say, why is that? We can't fix we need to fix those clubs under charter strength. Now, I looked at February the 1st, we had 30 clubs for 140 people. Just imagine if we had every club at charter strength plus the 111, we'd be in like Flint. And that's the thing, more hands, more service equals success. And that's what we're going to talk about here. Before I turn it over to these ladies and gentlemen, I'm holding another club coaches training on 8 March. If you want to go, let me give you my email address. It's don.townsend4@gmail.com, and I will send you the link. That training is 2 parts. First part is club opening. Second part is club strengthening. And we'll get the email out before March, the newsletter, and I'll put it in there. We'll put the link in there and the time. It's going to be 7 o'clock Arizona times, and it takes about 90 minutes. And that's depending on questions, because Kathleen Moreland is one of the instructors. She's the Region 4 membership chair. She's one of the Georgia connections with Barbara, so you got to watch her. She'll steal your watch. But
Hey.
oh yeah, and Jeff's from Georgia too, so he'll steal everything. He's just not your watch. But anyway, she's very knowledgeable. And then Dave Smith out of the Pacific Northwest just took Patty Barsati, and he's really good. So if you can do the training, I sent a letter out to all the lieutenant governors encouraging at least 1 coach in every club under strength, preferably 2. And the reason for 2 in all clubs, obviously, if something happens to the first one, you got another one on backup. So what these folks are going to talk about is successes they've had in building their divisions and clubs, and some of the tricks they've used and stuff. Now, I'm a firm believer, and I'm talking longer because I was in the Army 30 years, so I talk a lot. One thing, we just updated our membership orientation. If you're a club president, Clint Fontaine out of downtown Mesa, last year, we talked on membership, and he's really good about bringing members in. What he does, and I'm not telling you have to do this, but
is when you get a new potential member, before they sign on the dotted line and you meet them and make it personal, you know, go to give them the new membership orientation. Then that way, when they join your club, they know exactly what to expect. Because I find people join and we get them going. It's like starting a club in 3 days in a cloud of dust. Everybody gets excited because I did this in Douglas and we lost 8 people. We had 16, we lost eight people within 6 months because they were excited for 3 days. Then the excitement went away. And I'm still club coaching there after 3 years, trying to get it back up to strength. So I encourage you to do your membership orientation prior to them joining. And that's just encouraging. I'm not giving you directions, which I can anyway, but that way they will know what to expect. And this is Sheila. She's out of Bullhead City. She's a lieutenant governor in 17, Division 17. So 16.
15.
15. I'm
13,
sorry.
12,
13.
10, 9,
All
8,
right.
7, 6.
You know all that. So I'm going to start with Lynn. Trouble. Okay. Trouble 1, trouble 2. And they're such a pain to me. I'm going to make her
Hey, guys, if you're in the main room here, you're more than welcome to self-select which breakout room you want to be into. Currently, we have 2 classes going on. It is the Governor Tony and Gary Graham class, and we also have the more membership, more hands equals more service class. And so if you select down on your right-hand corner, you have more, and top line says breakout rooms. Just go ahead and click that, and you can bounce between any of the breakout rooms as you desire. You can go into them. We're using this main room here where everybody gets signed into it first as our social room. So if you see somebody in here you want to chat with, chat away. Hey, how's it going? So I need to try to make some budget adjustments to my folio. I am Southwest District of Kiwanis. I'm thinking the easiest way to do this might be to just, hang on, let me make sure I'm on mute.
The Southwest has always been a great effort to connect our Kiwanis family together, especially this past year. This is a part of what makes the Southwest Southwest District so special. I strongly attribute so much of our success to each other, and we wouldn't be able to do any of it without the support of our Kiwanis family. The constant service to our communities together is by far one of my favorite moments in the Kiwanis. At the start of my term, I was able to join the Southwest District Kiwanis at the district convention to not only introduce myself, but to talk about my goals and what role I see Kiwanis play a part in the accomplishments of those goals. From the start, one of my top goals was to better the relations between CKI and Kiwanis and CKI and Key Club. As I look out today, seeing so many Kiwanis and Key Clubbers at our district convention, I have a feeling a lot of progress was made toward accomplishing that goal. Special shout out to the Southwest District Governor Tony and his board in coming up with the idea of a joint CKI district convention and mid-year convention fellowship in Flagstaff in order to make deep possible. Thank you. With the support of the Kiwanis Foundation, we were able to cover part of the cost to take 10 members from our district to International Convention, or ELC, in Salt Lake City, Utah, this past summer, giving our members the opportunity to connect with other CKI members from around the world and fine-tune their leadership skills with workshops, keynotes, and strengthen our bond as a district. Personally, it was my first time in Utah, and while it was fun, the convention was amazing. In mid-year October, we were lucky enough to join Kiwanis at their fall work weekend at Camp Kiwanis to host our notorious fall rally. It was a weekend full of fun activities and competitions, service, and a whole lot of fellowship. At CKI Fall Rally, we were even able to have several Key Club District board members attend, strengthening the relations with our counterpart, which led to a tattoo on my forehead and a stolen bell. I'm so excited to look forward to Key Club Econ. I absolutely love to be part of an organization like this that provides us a family outside of our immediate branch. The Interclubs and K-Fam events are some of my favorite events throughout this service year. I am so proud of our district and the connections we've made in this family. Thank you all so much for opening your minds and hearts to creating a more inclusive and tight-knit environment for this family to connect. Thank you. Please enjoy your. Thank you. Please enjoy your lunches. We will wait about 5 to 10 minutes for all your meals to be served, and then we will continue.
Thank you, Ken.
I usually eat like 6 or 7 that are like and like bigger. So I wasn't going to be like taking away from everyone else. Like I'm saying. Yeah, there's at least one.
Here we are again, watching everybody discuss, talk, and eat. Well, we're sitting here wondering what's going on.
I just texted Tony and asked him, but I don't know if he's gonna look at his text message to see if they can mute that.
Taste different. And it's like, to me, yes. I thought it was like, we were going to like, and then. So I just wasn't thinking of all of it as likes to change the background. Oh, no, I know. I'll like go and grab the mostly the one. The other day I tricked Arrow into fighting me. So it was really fun. Because it was like I remember fighting Arrow and Arrow and like it was really funny. Arrow's an interesting I left yesterday and then Sunday morning Arrow needs his knees, so like I won't see Arrow until next day. All right.
Alrighty, I hope you enjoyed your lunch. We're gonna go ahead and get started while dessert is being served. However, I would like to introduce Governor Layla to the podium to tell us all about Key Club and all the exciting things that they have been up to this past year. Governor Layla.
No, speak up louder.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Layla Nguyen, and I'm the Southwest District Governor. I'm honored to stand before you here today with the opportunity to attend the CKI Southwest District Convention. This weekend has been amazing so far, and I'm extremely grateful to have shared this experience with some of my Key Club board members and everyone in attendance. A huge congratulations is in order for the CKI Southwest District Board and District Events Chair for planning this event. After endless hours spent planning this event, I'm glad to see you guys returning in person as a district after 2 long years. Thank you for all your hard work. To begin, I would like to give some updates on behalf of the Southwest District Board. We are currently planning our 2021 to 2022 DCON and are also returning to an in-person DCON for the first time in 2 years. Our district events committee is working to still include a hybrid option for those who cannot attend in person, whether that be due to COVID restrictions, safety concerns, transportation, or financial struggles. Our goal this year is to make DCON as accessible as possible for our key members. On top of that, the Kiwanis Family Relations Committee is working to compose a redivisioning plan for the Southwest District. Some of our divisions are continuously growing in size, while others have shrunk due to the recent pandemic. Redivisioning will distribute the workload among our lieutenant governors. As I briefly mentioned, the divisions are continuing to grow. And one of my goals for this year was to increase membership within the Southwest District. The pandemic reduced our membership from 4,400 members to around 2,000 members. Now I'm excited to announce that we're at 3,500 members. And on top of that, more clubs are looking to finalize their rosters. I hope to continue working alongside my board to increase membership, growth, and retention, focus on advertising for DCON and the opportunities to run for district office, and create more opportunities for our key clubs as well. I would like to address the hard work that my key club district board members have put in so far. They've worked tirelessly to recover from the impacts of COVID, and their hard work continues to amaze me every day. I would not be where I am today without them, and the district would not be the same without them. Now, on behalf of the Key Club Southwest District Board, I'd also like to take some time to personally thank the CKI Southwest District Board and all the CKI members here today. You all have always been there to support the board and I throughout this year. The first time I got to meet everyone in person was Fall Rally, and we were welcomed in with open arms, and the fun has been no different. You guys are an amazing group of people, and though I certainly have a little bias, you all have shaped this district into something incredible and impactful. Additionally, thank you to Jordan Marshall, the CKI Southwest District Governor. I could not have asked to work with another counterpart. He has been a wonderful governor, mentor, and personally a great friend. Whenever I have a question, felt burnt out, or need help, he's always there supporting me, no matter how much he has on his plate, and however much he never slept. Jordan is one of the most selfless and hardest workers I've met, and was constantly driven by his goals this year, leading him to accomplish so much during his time as governor. Though I'm sad to see you retire soon, I know you will train the new governor well. Thank you for everything you've done for me and this office. Congratulations on a successful year and good luck with your future endeavors. I hope everyone is enjoying their time at CCOS like I am, and I'm excited to continue learning about CKI, meet new people, and most importantly, serve. If you need anything from the Southwest District Board or I, feel free to reach out. But thank you for your undivided attention, and I'll pass this floor back to Joy.
Awesome. Thank you, Layla. It has been an honor to serve beside you this past year as governor and friend. Through our past conversation, it is quite scary how similar we are as governors. Good and bad. I am so excited to see where the rest of your journey in this family takes you. Now, please welcome Governor Tony of Kiwanis to the podium to talk to us about what Kiwanis has been up to.
Hello, everyone, and thank you very much, Governor Jordan. It's been a pleasure so far this year that I have been the governor of the Southwest District, and I can't be more prouder of all of the Kiwanis that I've met, and I can't be more prouder to be able to say that we've been able to work with our SLPs, the CKI, our Circle K group. I want to give out a big hand of applause to everybody who was on the committee that made this also with CKI and with the Southwest District. And if you were on the committee, could you please stand up just so that we could recognize you? Thank you very much, because we've all worked together on this, and I want to thank Governor Jordan for allowing us to be able to share their convention and be able to be a part of it, because it means so much that we can all get together. In it's been over 2 years that we haven't been able to actually sit down and break bread and talk about Kiwanis. I've seen so many smiles on everybody's faces, and plus I know that we're learning from each other more and more. We have so much that this group at this table has to offer all of us, that we need to go ahead and reach out, talk to each other, see what we can do together to make this world a better place. And with that, I am so proud and honored to be here. But thank you very much, and thank you, Governor Jordan. I appreciate the time to speak. Thank you all.
Thank you, Governor Tony, and thank you for your continuous dedication and support to our organization. I've had so much fun being one of your counterparts this year. Next, we would like to welcome Gary Graham, Southwest District Kiwanis International Trustee, to the podium.
I first bring greetings for International, but also to thank you for the invitation to be able to be a part of this weekend with all of you. It is just a distinct honor to be with CKI and Key Club, because I'm still I'm not a faculty advisor at CKI anymore because I retired from LSU, but I am still their Kiwanis advisor. And I'm also a Kiwanis advisor to one of the Key Clubs, Fun Club sponsors. So I've been to over 25 Key Club conventions and I don't know how many CKI conventions. So this is a great treat for me to be here and to be with Kiwanians to, and I guess as all of you may know, just to be able to see each other again after 2 years of these COVID restrictions and to be able to get back together and really share fellowship. So it is a great time for me to be here. I'm glad I was able to make it. My wife is out enjoying seeing Sedona. So she's a Kiwanian too and loves to do service, but she's not big on me. So I'm going to probably see about 500 pictures of Sedona where this year in Arizona. But again, I think you may have started something different here, having a joint midwinter with the CKI DCON. Maybe something that's going to be very cost effective and very innovative, and something that maybe Kiwanis needs to explore. Because if we want to continue the growing the K family, we need to be working together and understanding what each of us do and how each of us can support each other. So again, thank you for having me here. I look forward to talking with more of you over the next day or so. And good luck.
Thank you, Trustee Gary, and thank you for being here as a special guest. I would now like to invite District Events Chair Gerling Kerr to the podium.
This concludes the K Family Luncheon. Thank you all for attending, and I hope you've enjoyed the food. You will now have a break to rest and then attend workshops from 2:30 to 4:20 p.m. Please make sure to attend the workshops that pertain to you, as there will be 3 rounds and the times will be listed in your booklets. Also, make sure to use the note pages in the last sections of your booklets. If you need pens, please make sure to grab some from some of us at the end. For the workshop locations, location 1 and location 2 will be in Flagstaff room, so you will stay here. And for location 3, it will be in Jordan's room. Once again, it will be in Lodge 1, room 136. Those of you who are hosting workshops, for the first round, please use this time during the break to set up. We will also be selling district shirts, socks, and stickers during all of the breaks. If you have any questions, please see myself or Summer in the end. After workshops, please take the time to relax and freshen up. We will see you all back here for the Governor's Award banquets. Please arrive early and dress in formal attire, as dinner will begin at 6. I now call upon Jordan to close the Kiwanis Family Luncheon.
I now close the Kiwanis Family Luncheon at 1:38 p.m.
Okay. Governor.
What about there? Thank you very much. Okay.
All
That's an old.
Hello.
Bridget Gannon.
Nice to meet you.
Tucson,
Oh, nice to meet
Only
you.
one.
Really?
Yeah.
Start up doing CGI.
Thank you so much, Tony.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Forward to
Yeah,
continuing.
we gotta get.
Yeah, so we'll see you for another year.
Great.
Thank you.
Will do.
You just let me know.
Thank you so much. Oh.
I got you. You are where you are.
Yes.
And those are our flags. So we got all the states.
Yeah.
And all that.
Thank you so much.
Oh, hey.
Of course.
I'm very.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for making this happen.
Well, you've been, I just.
Very important. Thank you for this. Thank you too much.
How you doing? Real good. Now you got a sponsor to come. Yes, yes, so, yeah. Let's don't. Yeah, she's on the partnership with us. Raise your mind in, watch the doors fly open, right? I'm here now. Anyway.
Are you having Yes. If you have unlimited, don't you worry, I don't contact you, so. Well, I'll be your family.
Are you guys the owner of the cell phone over here on this table?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Sorry.
awesome. Don't be sorry. I just don't want you to leave it.
Oh, yeah, I'll be there.
Today's the first day I have my mask on. I still go to the store, I still wear my mask when I go to like. Yeah.
What was on the phone with just now, so I got. I can't talk, I can't talk.
Good.
James, and what adapters do we have just in case I need them?
What kind of adapter do you need?
Can I just get like a bunch of different ones, just in case? Yeah. Okay, we have a backup. Okay, good, good. Just in case Liz's laptop doesn't connect to this, maybe we can.
Yeah.
Where's the back? I can put it up here. You feel like you can't?
I don't know, we'll see next year.
Yes, you will.
So did you hear one of the key clubs, key covers is interested in going to ASU next year? The guy, you know, the one that's not part of the district court. He's interested.
Oh, okay, nice, nice. Okay,
Yeah.
I should talk to him.
Yeah, I know. Jordan's all, I'll put you in touch with Summer and I'm all, she's so busy. Oh. You're so busy. Watch, I guess it's watch. Come on, Robert.
Well, I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or not.
I have a receipt for you. Should we want that now, Karen, or wait?
Let's
Like what? Vision work. See the difference. I think part of it is my mental health. When I started having unintentional body movements called paraplegia, I couldn't with them. But when the twitching and jerking in my face and hands affected my day-to-day, I finally had to say, it's not okay. It was time to talk to my doctor about Austedo. She said Austedo reduces
Hello. Okay, how is your mom?
changes in mood, behaviors, feelings, or
Yeah.
suicidal thoughts. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness. Don't take Austedo if you have liver problems, or taking Bezapine, hydrobenzene, or galbenzene. Austedo may cause irregular or fast heartbeat, restlessness, movements mimicking Parkinson's disease, fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking, and sweating. Talk to your doctor about Austedo. It's time to treat TD. TD is not okay. Visit askforaustedo.com.
No, girl.
I'm Michael Bublé. Now you can make your own fresh sparkling water at home. With soda stream.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. So what time did she end up going? Do you know what time she ended up going?
Now you can make your own fresh sparkling water at home with soda stream. Made from brewed water. No calories, no sweetness, all smart. Make fun sparkling water at home with soda stream.
Okay, because she wanted to wait till she had lunch. Because, you know, she said, well, you could come get me now, but I'd rather eat lunch first. I said, yeah, you better, because you could end up the hours. Yeah. And, you know, I don't know what's going on, but I mean, it's very weird what's happening, so. Well, they really need to do either an ultrasound or a CAT scan or something to take a look and be sure there's nothing in there that they missed. You know, was an extra.
Took a questionnaire and talked to my doctor. I'm taking my antidepressant.
Well, the fever and then the swelling in the thigh, that's what I'm worried about. The swelling, well, it could be. That's the scary thing. Because it's traveling, you know, so I just looked it up a while ago and you know, most of the stuff that you Google, I mean, it's from Mayo Clinic or whatever, so it's pretty accurate information, but most of it, you know, talks about knee injury or bursitis, like what they said she has. But there are some things that could be going on.
Take another step towards managing my depression. When depression sets you back, keep moving forward. Make an appointment to talk to your doctor about adding salty to your antidepressants.
Yeah, so everything I read, it's last for weeks to months. So, but. Well, you're not supposed to even ride anywhere if you have bursitis, if your leg is swelling like that. It said car, you know, going in a car or on an airplane is the worst thing you could do because you're sitting for so long and you know, so where were you gonna go?
I think we just leave the road strokes here. There's no point spending a lot of time on this. Cancel the roads.
Yeah. Well, if that's as far as you were going, maybe she could make it that far, but and well, it's gonna depend on what they say. You know.
Feels great to be back.
When were you supposed to
Just like
go?
most of you, Glenn and I, we were born and raised here.
When were you supposed to go?
We just love this town so much.
Yeah.
It feels like,
March.
you know, just the other day, I was a little boy.
Well, yeah.
Going down to the lake.
Yeah, all you can do is wait and see what happens right now.
My teenage years, going down.
So you haven't heard from them at all yet? or-
Well, right after college, Glenn and I, we had to go out to Silicon Valley and finish developing our app.
And what did they say at that point?
We were looking up, find success. We wanted to find success we love.
Well, yeah. Right.
I'll be lucky enough to raise my
Yeah.
So essentially,
They do.
what we're proposing here today is that we open this beautiful place.
Yeah, well, and there's usually only one doctor there, so he's running from patient to patient, you know.
When you create employment.
So that takes a while too.
Stability. That's how you keep.
Okay, well,
Move us.
okay, good, because I told her, I said, you better call me. She always never does. I always end up calling her and saying, what's
We spend it bringing tourists and plenty of revenue for small business owners like all of you. It will create about 100 year-round jobs. And with the economic shutdown.
Okay, well, give me a call when you know anything. Okay, thanks. Bye. It's okay. I really don't want to be in here. I want this one. Join.
we don't have a projector, so we'll just roll with the punches. Go ahead and get started. So the point of this kind of is, kind of educating everybody on what CKI is. I know in years past, Kiwanis has had a great relationship with Key Club, and that's one of my goals for CKI governors, to increase the relations between Kiwanis and CKI. That's something that I've been trying to work with. We have had more KPAM events, more interclubs in my term. So definitely trying to use that momentum, move forward, and hopefully increase relations between Southwest District, CKI, and Kiwanis. Perfect. Okay. So does everybody know what CKI is? Like, obviously, hopefully nobody doesn't know what CKI is, but
No, I don't know much.
okay. Also, I have these pamphlets
I'm
over
really
here.
Kiwanis.
Oh, you are? Okay, well then I will hand deliver this to you. Does anybody else want this? It's basically just a fact sheet.
I'll take one. I'll see where.
I will take it back.
Great, thank you.
Unfortunately, I can't give you it. 'Cause that's all that I have.
You guys will have to
I know.
Share.
Yes. So I'll lend it to you guys. I'll lend it to you guys for the time being. However, we'll work on getting some so that they're accessible for everybody to have their own copy. But CKI is just another branch of Kiwanis, just like Key Club, but college version. So it's individuals who are typically in college, whether that be a 2-year university, 4-year university, graduate school, just young adults back to their community, loving this Kiwanis family. Slogan, live to serve, love to serve, or Southwest District typically says live to serve, die to serve, because we're very committed to providing. We have about 4 initiatives, which are mental health, WASH, environmental justice, food insecurity, homelessness, and child development. So those are kind of what our broad initiatives are as an organization, trying to do the most impact that we have. We have 3 tenets: service, leadership, and fellowship. CKI, let me brag a little bit. Although it's kind of small in the Kiwanis branch, we do the most service. So that's another thing that that's one way that I'm trying to increase our relationship between Kiwanis and CKI, because CKI does a lot of service. So I'm hoping to give those opportunities to Kiwanis members and Key Club members so that we can work together in giving back. So that overall, the Kiwanis organization increases the amount of work that we do. I'm also gonna take this out. It's hot. Sorry. Do you have anything to add? Sorry.
You can keep going. I can answer the question.
Okay, cool. So similar areas with you, we currently have 6 active clubs. We are working on chartering Estrella Community College as well as New Mexico State University. But if there's any areas where Kiwanis are open to starting up a CKI, if there's a community college or a 4-year university near you, please reach out to me so that we can go ahead and get that process started, because we're definitely trying to grow the district. We have grown in numbers, but we want to grow in clubs as well for this term, or my term's almost up, but we want to charter another club. So we have 4 main events, or not 4, but we have several main signature events: DOTSI, which is District Officer Training, DLSP, District Large Scale Service Project, which I'm hoping to pass down to the next governor, trying to incorporate other Kiwanis family, because that day, it's typically a day of service where all we do is service throughout the entire day. So I'm hoping to get Kiwanis involved in that. We have Fall Rally, which is during Kiwanis work weekend, which we absolutely love. Decon and then CLE. Also, I'm going fast. I apologize. So any questions? Please? Decon. So this district convention. Yeah, sorry, I just abbreviations, but district convention, celebrate the achievements and elect the new board. And then we have CLE, which is just club leadership. So we have a typical whole weekend event where we train each club. So the district officers will train the club officers to make sure that they not only know what they're supposed to be doing, but also ask any questions. Because typically we know pass down is typically not the best, in some circumstances. So the district steps in and make sure that everybody knows what they should be doing. So moving forward, and then we'll move to our open discussion. As one of my goals, which I've been trying to my hardest to work on, is bringing the K family together. So increasing relations with the Kiwanis, CKI, and Key Club, in my opinion, is the best way to succeed, especially after this pandemic where things were entirely virtual. We definitely, at least CKI has lost some, involvement. So we're trying to bring that back. And through that, I want to increase the relationships with the rest of our K family in the Southwest District. invitations to all events and constant communication. So from you all, I'm really hoping that you guys get in contact with CKI clubs or key clubs in your area and just invite them to any and all events. Sometimes it's a little scary talking to actual adults. So if you guys want to reach out to us, I'm sorry, Don, but if you want to reach out.
I
And
understand that.
yes, and have an open invitation, we would greatly appreciate that. I know KCOT has an open invitation to all CKI members for their weekly meetings on Thursdays. So if something sounds like that you guys would be interested in, definitely reach out to your CKI or even Key Club members so that they can participate in that. There is a K Family Region Map tool, which if anybody's interested in that, I will definitely reach out to you. Reach out to me and I'll send it to you guys. But it's basically gives you all the information for any Kiwanis family near you. So it's a map of every single Kiwanis club near you, and that includes Kiwanis, Key Club, CKI, I believe Builders Club, and so on. Increased K family events, we have increased a little bit, but definitely that goes along with open invitations. So whether that be meetings, projects, fundraisers, or whatnot, send that open invitation, and we will definitely be happy to get involved with that. And then lastly, obviously, charter CKI club near you. Southwest District is a little small, but we are looking to grow and therefore increase our involvement in the community. So with that, any questions so far? I know I went a little fast. Yes.
Okay, so one of my goals this year is to get our key clubs connected to our CKI clubs, because I have 27 and just one of my key clubs will graduate this year. They're going to all 3 of the main universities. So I want them to be able to be connected ahead of time, so there's a nice fluid transition into it. Because they want to continue, they don't want to, some of them are, it's their first year.
Yeah.
They don't want to just stop. They want to be climbing. So
Yes.
That's a goal, is to good communication between CKI
Yeah.
and key clubs and our, club.
I definitely agree with that, especially as an out-of-state student. I was in Key Club. I'm from California, so I'm from Key Club, and then I wanted to join CKI, so I was able to look online to make sure, because I go to ASU, and I found CKI, so I joined that way. But definitely reaching out to the presidents of the local clubs near you and be like, if they want to come visit, if they have that time, or if they want to do like an online attendance, or even have the Key Clubs look up their social media on Instagram, direct message them, figure out how to join, even if you're not, college hasn't started yet. So that's
I
definitely.
kind of think the face-to-face on Zoom or in person is going to be, because they're motivated. It's just intimidating when you go on, like say, ASU Capital, or if you don't know anybody, when you try to find a club.
Exactly.
I've already got a mentor, so I'm going to be, could you mentor me, could you help me walk through this thing, so you can be productive too. So
Absolutely.
that's
Yeah, definitely love that idea, and that's kind of the way we're trying to approach. So I know myself, as well as a couple other district board members, are attending Key Club Decon, and we're going to have a workshop about all graduating seniors to join in a CKI club at the university that they attend.
Do you know when their decon is?
The first weekend, first weekend of April, I believe. Yes.
And just to add on to that, usually every CKI club has an officer for recruitment and retention. Usually those officers are really good to reach out to as well, because part of their job is recruiting members, and reaching out to other key clubs is definitely a great way to kind of start that relationship with them, as well as kind of introduce them to CKI and let these key club members know what they could possibly get into when it comes to CKI.
So with that map, that's what I want. So with that map show, like I have some of the contents, but I have all the contact information for the other different schools.
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you.
Of course, yeah. I forgot to introduce some.
Oh,
we know some.
Don.
Unfortunately.
But hello, I am Summer Ahmed. I am from ASU CKI. I'm currently the officer for recruitment and retention for ASU CKI, as well as serving on the board with this great guy over here as the district events committee chair member. And next year I will be ASU CKI's next president. Yeah. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to reach out. You'll be dealing with me another year, sadly.
Unfortunately. I'm done though. I will be graduating, so good luck.
What are your career, like what is your goal once, now that you're going to be out of CKI? Are you joining
one of the other Kiwanis clubs? or
Most
have you been
likely.
approached?
I think I'm gonna take a break because I plan to go to medical school. I want to be a physician. And I'm also moving back to California. So I might join the CNH district, unfortunately.
That is very
Yes,
cool.
yes.
So I think that's one of the reasons I came to this one is to find out what is it that we need to do to make sure that you guys continue with your serving as you put on your sticker, because I just follow the stickers. What is it? Serve,
Yes.
die, or whatever we
Yes,
say?
live to
Yeah,
serve, die to
live to
serve,
serve, die to
yes.
serve. So we of course, we want to make sure that you guys are welcome
Mhm.
coming into another club. It's what is it that we need to do? Do we go to your guys' meetings and ask, and I don't all just parade you and just go, hey.
Exactly. I think it starts with involvement. So going back to what I said earlier about just having that open invitation, just building a relationship while they are still in Key Club, still in CKI, so that it's not just, a scary, daunting place to be like, okay, I graduated college, don't really know anybody in that Kiwanis club. So that's kind of scary. And that's definitely one way to have younger adults join Kiwanis.
Yeah, and another thing to add on to that is when I was in high school, I was lieutenant governor for Key Club as well. And the only reason I knew about what Kiwanis was and what Kiwanians were was because I was on the district board. So I feel like a lot of times, if you're on the district board, you'll know what Kiwanis is, you'll know what Kiwanians are. But more than likely, if you're not on the district board, I feel like it's kind of hard to understand what Kiwanis is, what Kiwanians are. So definitely building that relationship, as Jordan said early on, in order to get all members and all different members, even general members, to really understand what Kiwanis is.
And even then, it's not, real quick, it's not just you guys, it's us as well. So one thing that I am trying to do is start at the district board. We are going to educate at our next CLE, educate the officers of the club so that they can then talk to their club members. And I would be happy to have maybe a Kiwanian come talk and explain, all about Kiwanis, the relationships, what our plans are at our CLE event, so that that relationship could start right away for the next year's term. If anybody would be interested in that.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Well, and basically I wanted to kind of go the same kind of thing. And I understand for most Kiwanians, when they're going to join a club, they have either a relationship or something. There seems to be a very big gap. But we know you get out of school, you're getting a job, you're starting a family, and those things take time, they take money. And you want to get yourself established before, maybe raise your kids a little bit before you get started. What are the things that we can do you think, to track and maybe, we would all love them right out of college, we get it. But in a few years, what are the types of things? What are the changes? We've all talked about how the last couple of years we've had to make a lot of changes, even in our own Kiwanis groups. What are the types of things do you think could make it more appealing for younger people?
Just to be aware about it. I know after college, at least for me, especially after this governor term, I'm going to be tired of the Cape Town. So that's why I said I'm going to take a little break. But I think oftentimes for people who aren't as involved, kind of forget about it. So maybe starting some sort of list or contact communication, so that, whether that be in a year, a couple months, or maybe 3 years after, we find a job after graduating, pay off some debt, we will be reached out to and be like, oh, Kiwanis exists and I want to get back to living my life of service.
Right.
So that's one way, at least I see right now, just making sure that it is still available and, people don't have to join right away. There's still time to be in their mid-20s to join Kiwanis and make an impact.
And definitely taking advantage of events like this. It's not often that Circle K, Key Club, and Kiwanis are all at the same large event all at once. So definitely taking advantage of this and kind of starting that conversation with different members of Key Club and CKI members as well, even asking them their opinion. I think that's a great way to kind of get the conversation going, because that's how you'll get a great flow of ideas as to how to get them more engaged and wanting to join, maybe right out of college or a few years down the line.
I know that when I was in school, in high school, which is a million years ago, I was in Key Club.
Yeah.
I had no idea at all that it had anything to do with Kiwanis at all. Never once did a Kiwani never come to anything. Were we ever invited? I got a scholarship from Kiwanis.
Yeah.
I had no clue that what they even did.
Right.
And we were an island, basically. And I have been asked to speak in our own division level, and they've had like Key Club, you know, like the beginning of training with officers. And that was the first question I asked. I mean, how many of you know who Kiwanis? And even as officers, this was several years ago, a lot of them did not know that what the connection was. And that you guys are here because we started kind of thing. So I think that is something for as a Key Club advisor to make sure that I think that's important that they understand that.
I think it's also definitely trying to revive those, you know, Kiwanis clubs that may be dying off. And that's why a lot of, you know, even Key Club members or CKI members might not know what Kiwanis is because they're not present around them at all times.
Right.
So definitely trying to revive those clubs.
Wheels are turning.
Mine are turning all the
They're
time.
bad. But I've spoken to Governor Tony about this before, getting a database together of careers and employment and all of that the Kiwanians are doing, because that may be a way to circle back with the CKI if they're graduating with these degrees, a way for us to get back in touch with them and mentor them back into becoming Kiwanians.
Yeah.
So that may be a way we can sort of bridge some of that gap. You know, just letting them know we're here, you know, I see you're graduating in this field, I'm in that field, if I can be of any help, let me know.
Yeah.
So a way that we stay in contact with them. And, you know, it'll just be a database and we can probably get some information when they register with you guys of what career choice they're in. That'll help the local Kiwanis club sort of engage you guys back in.
I think that's a fantastic idea. I know I
That's what
personally,
happens.
when the wheels are turning, ideas are spilling out. Yeah, I think that's a fantastic idea. I personally have benefited from that. A couple years ago, I was applying for a job at a really nice summer camp, and one of the advisors was in Kiwanis, and I mentioned that, you know, I was, you know, in it and I was an officer, and lo and behold, I got the job. But so I mean, I was qualified, of course, but that might have helped a little bit. But I definitely do think that's a great idea. Definitely something that I would be willing to start and working on and pass it on to the next year's board. But definitely do think that would open up a lot of interest. You know, if someone is, you know, an actual adult, quote unquote, and is in their, you know, dream career field.
Yeah. That will go like a long way, you know.
Well, I think what you said, you want the involvement, so as you're gonna step back from not being in Kiwanis 100%, knowing that there's events that you could go and maybe even serve on the weekend, that you've got some free time.
Yes.
Because you still want to serve, but maybe you can't commit the
Absolutely.
involvement that you were in before, so I think the communication just needs to be open, much more open, and I know we were talking about this in our previous one. That's all, everybody always says it's all about communication, yet we all seem to like reserve it and keep it all in, when it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
We need to be more open and we always use a bunch of radios, like you were saying, what's CKI, what's decon.
Yeah.
You know,
Exactly.
you hear this, like, I work in a bank, so if you, God forbid, you can only imagine the acronyms that we
Yeah,
use. So,
exactly.
I hear enough and sometimes you just start giggling because you're just like, oh my gosh, here's another one. Here's another one. Yeah, so.
Definitely.
Sorry, I have a million questions, I apologize.
No, you're good.
So if we had an event, so we always think about getting our key clubbers there. Sometimes there's an age thing when we say you can't, it can only be 16 or older kind of thing. And I guess, you know, it's my fault. I never thought about, oh, let's reach out to CKI, they can help. We have some really big events that we do, you know, in our community and that sort of thing. How far, let's say at ASU, how far do you think people would be willing to go to help? Or stuff like that.
So I would say it would depend on the event time. So like the length of the event. So if it's an all day thing, they would drive a good amount. But let's say it's an hour.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to be driving an hour for a 1 hour event.
Right.
So I would say depending on the event.
Yeah,
So
also,
like we reimbursed your gas and bribed you a little.
yeah.
I mean, you don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah. Also, it's,
would be a good one, but that's more.
Yeah, yeah.
it's also important like when and also how much, of notice, because
Right.
cultures, they're often busy or they have to, clear
Sure.
schedule and whatnot. So
Exactly.
definitely having that communication, a month or 2 months in advance and be able
Right.
to plan for
During
that.
finals.
Yes, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's a great idea. Yes.
I just want to say a plug for ASU CKI.
Yes.
They came out to our Kids Day at the Fair.
Yes.
After it says we need to reach out to CKI, so they came out, they had key clubs and the CKI. And
Yeah.
It was great, you guys kind of work together on that.
That's what I'm trying to get the relationship between Kiwanis and Key Clubs very, close to Kiwanis and CPI. I know oftentimes, Key Club is always interacting with their Kiwanis advisors and Kiwanis clubs. And while that's has a lot to do with the, like what Key Clubbers can and can't do in terms of, what they're allowed to do. And CPI is more, regulated, by themselves and whatnot. Definitely still trying to increase that relationship so that we can interact as much as possible.
As seasoned officers, as the two of you.
I joined last year.
I
He dragged me in.
Yeah.
He saw that I was like, I was in Key Club, dragged me in.
Well,
Yeah.
That's the only way.
You're used to it, that's how it works.
Exactly.
And Don is now hating it for it.
But it's seeing that the two of you, and you all talk too.
Yeah.
and What is the number one thing that you see that what the Kiwanis clubs themselves, what you would need from them? What is lacking? What do you think that, how can we bridge a gap to be able to be more inclusive with each other? What do you think the number one thing is?
I'm gonna just speak from like personal experience. I would say a lot of times I always hear, oh, they're so intimidating. That maybe you guys may not be approachable to conversation or hypothetical. Yeah. Yeah, no, not me. Oh, not me. This.
We're pretty comfortable.
But what
Yeah,
do you guys find intimidating?
I think just like you guys being adults. I feel like we still feel like kids.
I think there's a difference though. I mean, I talk to my mom every
We're more
single day.
childlike.
And, oh, yeah, okay.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's, all of us have an aged body, but our minds are the same age as yours.
Right. It's scary.
Yeah.
I was probably smarter.
I just have 27 more years of practice of being 21.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think it definitely goes back to just communicating with them, sitting at the tables today with other CKI members, just asking, hey, can I join you for dinner and have a conversation? That will go a very long way. And just ensuring that they're comfortable with speaking around you and wanting to talk about their experience within CKI. And it also gives you a really good idea as to, what they want to see when it comes to maybe service events that you guys could maybe plan and kind of join with them.
Yeah, I was, yeah,
On both sides.
exactly.
Yeah.
For sure.
Because you saw that right there, eating, they're like, I'm like, all I see is Kiwanis over here.
Yeah, exactly. So
I went and
let's
I was like,
divide it.
hey, what two of y'all wanna come over here
Yes,
and sit with us,
exactly.
it's
Yeah.
like.
And then definitely once we get over that hump, I think, those interactions will get better and better and better. I mean, in my experience, I was very, at the beginning of my term, I was intimidated by Ken. I don't know why, I just had my
People?
yes, I know. But now, yeah.
He is a teddy bear. He is.
This is before I knew Ken. And then now I could go up to him with any problem, tell him, I don't like this, I want this changed. And he will tell me, yes, of course, or, be very open with me, which, I just think with time that will increase. So once that door is open, interactions increase. I think the relationship that will be fostered will be amazing.
And exposure too.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So that was one thing I spoke to, I don't know her name, but she's coming to Australia. And I told her
Nicole?
to invite me
Yes.
to the next one, because I would like to
Yeah.
stand at the table with her.
Yes.
So I think exposure as well to more Kiwanis will recognize as well. Because they'll come to the meeting and they'll say, okay, I recognize her.
Yes,
You know, that you see that friendly face, you won't be in a room full of people that's just looking at you like.
yes.
And adults are like, but adults are like that too.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, nobody
Yes,
likes
true.
to be in a vulnerable position.
Right. Exception, I don't say
See,
anything about it. I'm like,
we
"Hey,
understand
that."
It is a bit, it is a bit
Yeah.
intimidating.
And I think like we understand that from both perspectives because we've been in the K family for a long time. We've had, you know, great relationships with Kiwanians as well as obviously our own CKI members and as well as K Club members. But definitely going back to what I've said before, you know, those other general CKI members, even club officers who don't really speak to Kiwanians as much, definitely kind of may need that push. So it may have to come from your side a little bit, which I know can be kind of scary at times because you do have to be, you know, putting yourself out there a little bit. But I feel like once you initiate that first conversation, it'll go very smoothly after that. And definitely giving contact information out. That's how I started talking to other Kiwanians as well for my club, for other key clubs to kind of join with them. So just always giving out, you know, your information, seeing if you guys want to collaborate on an event. Definitely.
Are y'all gonna have a dance?
When?
No.
When, tonight?
Right now?
Right now? Oh, my dancing shoes.
No, we're doing a washathon tonight, but not necessarily. I mean, we could open up a dance circle if we want to, but.
So we can pay you to dance?
I'll pay for that. I'll pay for that.
So I'm like, yeah,
No.
I always embarrass my kids.
So one thing I do want to say as the CKI administrator, and this is one thing that I've worked on, I know Bob worked on it too with you as administrator. I constantly got the question all the time of, you know, from clients, how do we bridge that gap? How do we talk to them? And you know, I know one of the big things is they transition from Key Club to Circle K. And so there's that whole like defining moment kind of thing where they make their decisions on their own and know a list. And so it's like, one of the big things I had to get used to was, okay, don't jump in right away, let them try this event first and then see how they do. And then you're like, okay, let's try this way instead, things like that. But one of the big things that I hear from CKI and Kiwanis all the time is how do we approach each other? And I'm like, you know, just as much as you're intimidated by talking to them, they're as much intimidated by talking to you. And so that's what it really is. And I know there are CKI students that have been in a long time, so they like talk, they know how to talk to clients. But there's also those students that this is their first time, and so they're not sure. And so they're all approachable. Just walk up to them, say hi, and they're generally, you know, if they sleep deprived, they may not look at you straight, but otherwise. But they're really approachable always, so.
Even in those instances, if there's like a big table and you want to be introduced, but there's kind of like, I don't know, grab an officer, grab one of us and be like, can you introduce us to this table? Because we want to talk to these CK members. And continuing with this, I think having a decon as well as a mid-year convention is a
Blend them. They need to blend.
yes, I will 100% be talking to the next governor and also, you know, try to continue this and make it a tradition because I think it benefits all and every single.
Yes, it does. Yes. And I we went to one, gosh, it's been quite a few years ago. I've only been in the club or through Kiwanis for 5 years. And it's very intimidating going to your first meeting anywhere. Because I went to the one that was in Vegas, and there's people, again, Don's been in the club for a long time, and they know people, and their excitement is, I'm gonna go see all my friends. Because they've been in the club for so long, so you build these friendships. Well, we're trying to create a new friendship. But it's that first You know, everybody's always reserved at first, so understand it's the same thing, but we just have to, you know, we just have to say that first.
Yes.
hello, And not be afraid.
Exception to the rule.
I already have you at my table everywhere. So that's all.
Can I just piggyback on you too, because when I went to Salt Lake City and I lived in the club for a year and I was president-elect and I was the only one gonna go, so I got up, I didn't know anybody by myself and I was walking around like, I don't know a single soul here.
Right.
Don, Jerry, Ken, they treated me so well. I mean, they just took me right under their wing and made sure that I felt.
What did that?
Still causing trouble.
We only do that with good people.
I felt so welcome and I knew I was a big one anyway. I've been in my family a long time, but the camaraderie, the caring, I mean, we're all here for the same reason. If we weren't, we wouldn't be here. There would be no reason to be here. So for younger people to be intimidated by us, it's because they don't know us.
Yes.
Same thing with us. Otherwise, you would not be doing what you're doing. We wouldn't be doing what we're doing. And all have a big heart. We want to give back to the other people's lives. So, but yeah, I just wanted to do a plug. It was a wonderful experience. And now,
I'm really proud of you guys for coming up with the idea and inviting Kiwanis with it. That's really amazing. So kudos to you. That's awesome.
Yes, absolutely. And definitely, I really want to reemphasize that I really do think the directory is a really great idea. So for any graduating senior in the Southwest District, definitely keeping track of who's, graduating, what they're doing, and then maybe in a few months or a year, maybe 2 or 5, reaching back out. I mean, like, what area do you find yourself in, and how can I connect you to a local Kiwanis club? I think that is a really great idea that we can implement in the Southwest District. Just because, again, it is kind of scary after graduating college, not knowing what we're doing. Even if we are knowing what we're gonna do, it's still trying to.
But it would be an opportunity for externships. and
Yes, exactly.
internships.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, like for me, I can bring somebody in who's not even licensed yet and kind of show the ropes.
Yes.
So
And also,
I think that's a good idea.
and it helps as well, because I know when my kids were taking college courses, a Kiwanian that took a course with that same professor, so they were able to give me tips on how to pass that class. So that's another aspect as well.
Yeah.
Write this down because I will forget it.
See what happens when my wheels turn.
See,
It's
the
more
other,
work.
the other thing I think we should do is we should develop a Kiwanian wedding planning service. So we can make sure that we hook you guys up with other good people. That you
Yeah,
can service.
we'll be mom and pop.
Yeah. And I'm good at doing reception, so we can get married.
Okay.
And I'm doing it for 10 years.
Okay.
Actually, hook up the right people.
They have to pass the Kiwanis test.
Yeah.
You didn't pass the Kiwanis test, you can't get married.
Jordan's like, I'm not putting my name on it. I'll put it on
My
for
turn
him.
is almost
I'll
over.
put it on.
Because I can remember, I'm a little bit younger, but a bit older than these guys, but I remember graduating college and just being lost, that time frame is without the connection and everything. Without that guidance or even connections to a greater organization, I think there's a huge opportunity to get, young professionals like me mentoring younger professionals, things like that, being like, okay, this is how it took in my career. This is what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to put in the hard time, but I mean, we all know our 20s are very tumultuous. Very tumultuous, and I think having that guidance and support from the Kiwanis organization, I think would help bridge a lot for these young kids.
So that way we have, even with Kiwanis, we have 2 ways of getting members. If they don't go to college, straight from P Club, and they do go to college, they come back around. So it's no drop off.
What if we started some kind of a mentorship program where you could do psych as a teacher? We, in our district, we had mentors, so for 3 years, we have a teacher mentor, just somebody we could even just call them up crying and saying, we can't do this, I can't do this. Just somebody, because they're in the same role and they know, just to be supportive. Even if they graduated, they went on, they're in a job thing and things are working out or not, but a contact person, just somebody to pick up the phone.
Right. Because that would have saved me a lot of trouble back then. Yeah, big brother, big sister kind of thing, for sure.
And they'll always have you guys in the back of their heads with this kind of mentorship program being, being seen through. Definitely starting something like this
could definitely spread the word out about Kiwanis and
yeah.
really engage these members.
Also, sorry, this is not. My thought was completing as I was raising my hand. One thing that I also think, you know, you were talking about how if we miss someone who doesn't go to college, or we catch someone if they do go to college. One way that we can also ensure that is by increasing social media presence of Kiwanis. I definitely do think the way that, you know, society is turning, you know, everybody's on social media, everybody has one. And I know that's one thing that I've been pushing, to increase social media at all of our clubs, so that if someone has no idea what Kiwanis is organization, they can still find someone who does service and does, you know, good stuff in the community. So increasing that Kiwanis social media presence, I think it would be a great opportunity to, you know, find someone who's just scrolling through their feed and seeing people do community service in their area.
I need somebody in my club that can do social media, so.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
That's a big issue.
Yeah.
I'm still
Yeah.
fumbling through it.
Well, you can actually get somebody from
Yeah.
like
We can,
CKI or
we can do
Club
workshops.
that will do those.
Right.
Yeah.
And
I
this-
just don't know what it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought they were talking about a song. but
Yeah.
it was-
Yeah, and even like a possible workshop name would be, I'm not calling you guys dummies, but Instagram for dummies. Type thing. So simplifying it all and just the basics.
No, but if we did a
Yeah.
joint one, that honestly,
Yeah.
that would be,
Yeah.
yeah, and you can call us dummies.
No.
And this definitely goes back to you guys really wanting to recruit those members, those younger members,
Yeah.
because that's everything that all these, I guess, young people are into now.
Well, it's,
Everybody's
you
young.
guys have grown up with it.
Yes.
We
Yes.
had to,
Exactly.
we had to fumble through it. I mean,
Yeah.
we barely had computers, so like, we had
That's-
dial-up.
yeah.
we had to-
Yeah.
we had to- stuff, yeah.
But that's another, that's really a good
Yeah.
point, is that we have a lot of, as a lieutenant governor, I would hear that all the time from clubs saying, we need to get our website up to date, we
Yeah.
need to get this done, we don't have the people, they don't know how to do it. I grew up, I know you don't know what typewriter is, but that's what, what I used, we didn't have word processors, when I was in college, we didn't have that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But for clubs, when we reach out to professional organizations that could do that, it is very expensive.
Mhm.
I did a lot, I didn't work while I was in college, I was blessed that I didn't have to, but I did a lot of side things like typing papers for people.
Yeah.
Maybe we could, give an amount to a college student to help us, get that going.
And then, yeah, college students jump at the opportunity to earn extra money. left and
Exactly.
right.
I
Yes,
promise.
yes,
Coming
good
from me,
deal.
I promise.
College kids.
Yes.
Free food, you
Yeah.
got
I
us.
will cook you anytime.
I want
Anything is
money
better
and food,
than-
with
Exactly.
people right
No, that's a good
Is
idea.
that something that we could possibly offer at Decon? Where CKI can come in and do a class or something?
If we're combining.
Yeah.
We could do that. I think that's a great.
Like have a session.
Well, we wouldn't have to even combine. it. You could do it at
Technology
these
for
times,
everyone,
make it a-
yes. Yeah.
make it a- Get somebody that knows how to do it, come in and do
You
it.
tell everybody to bring a laptop and.
Right.
And just read learn how to do it.
Exactly.
Or let them up to
If you're,
tool.
if you're all open to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
absolutely.
I think that would be.
Depending on where it's held.
Because everybody's gonna be there.
This
Why not?
Chandler is close to ASU.
Yeah.
We're not far either.
Oh, yeah, very good.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it's big.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
Okay, I'll be back in Jersey. I'll be back in Jersey.
Can I say something? Here's the issue, and Summer mentioned it. Having been a Key Club advisor now 15 years, I remember my first year, and I was trying to learn the ropes and stuff, and I had the kids come and talk to the club. And the person came up to, Mr. Townsend, who are all these people? Well, I said, that's your Kiwanis Club. You see, Kiwanis want to support and they do money, but what I value more than money is relationships.
Yes.
And so when I had as many as 112, I only knew 70 out of 112, because if you don't do service, I don't waste my time talking to you.
Yeah.
And I'm not mean about it, but I knew all the other 70 that did service.
Yeah.
So what I tell my club, I don't need you to come to my meetings. That's, you don't need to do that.
Yeah.
I like you to support our projects and talk to the kids. And I can say right now, I can tell you 8 that will talk to them, the rest of them will not talk to them and get involved with the kids. And today's a good example, and I'm not picking on anybody in this room. And I could very easily. But it's just like I came up there and somebody said, well, you will sit here. No, I said, I don't go sit with these young people. I can sit with old people all the time. So I went over and met Summer. I probably won't do that again. But see, that's the issue. We ought to combine during these decons and not have Kiwanis at one table, CKI at another table. Just put, if we got 10, just go space it and make Kiwanis fill in the blanks and stuff. Because I had a great time. You had a great time.
Yeah, we talked about grits.
See, I made a grit.
How many army stories did you have?
Oh, my God, not enough.
Oh, God, don't say that.
Yeah, but absolutely, I definitely think. My motive for increasing our relationship is to collaborate on service projects. Obviously, financials is a added benefit, but I think CKI, at least in the Southwest District, I have pushed our clubs to reach out to student governments at schools because they offer money, and I 100% want to increase that. But I want to, more importantly, do more service, more fellowship, more relationships to continue the betterment of our organization through its entirety in the district. So definitely more interactions, more service together, so that we can all grow together.
You're coming to our event, right? Jumpstart?
Yes. I will have to look at my calendar.
April
There's like
23rd.
there's just like what day is it?
April 23rd.
Yeah, we came up with that, event to help the key clubbers sort of figure out what they want to be after graduation. So that's why we're inviting, CKI as well to come and explain, how college is. But they need to understand that aspect as well before they get there.
Yeah.
So that also, if they already decide which college you're going to, you guys could probably say, hey, we have CKI, here's the contact.
Yeah.
Sort of bridge that gap and handhold them over there. So they're not just showing up on campus and if they're in this room.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that as well was a reason why we decided to do that.
Yes, that's a great idea. Yeah, definitely having known that there was a CPI at ASU, especially ASU campus, that definitely made me feel like I already had a community that I could be a part of. Unlike Summer, who went to the first meeting and didn't go for the next entire year. I stayed in ASU CPI.
And you could possibly open up a college if it's at a
exactly.
school they're not, that
Exactly.
we don't have one. That's your window
Especially
to that college.
Especially because starting April 1st, I believe, Circle K International is removing charter fees so that they will only have to pay the per member fee, which is like $24. So if you pay the 15 member times 24 whatever dollars, that's all you have to pay, as opposed to the hefty chartering, which is a great opportunity to charter more clubs in the district.
Yeah.
So it'll make it a lot easier.
So we'll have a list for you to go on, because those are some of the questions we asked. You already have plans for when you graduate. What are they?
Didn't you guys also mention about how, like, as they graduate from CKI, how the membership is cheaper? For them
Yes,
to move
it's
to
$25 for 2
Kiwanis.
years.
So you don't have the bigger expense. So
Yeah.
do you guys know that?
I
So that might help knowing that when you're, a couple months down the road and you're like, I need a connection.
Yeah.
Knowing that you can join and it's at a much cheaper expense for you.
Even if you can't be so active, then, at least you got your membership.
Yeah.
Question for you. So one of the other things is that I said in our last meeting, but we had somebody from Maricopa County come and talk to us who was in charge of like volunteer services and service projects for like all the Maricopa colleges. And we didn't even know this existed. And she was explaining how people going into community colleges are all not coming out of just high school. There's older people going back and taking additional classes, 1 or 2 at a time. And she said, but for the younger people coming out of high school, coming into us, they are looking for projects that they can get in and do and get out of and move on because their lives are just busy and crazy. So maybe that is something that as Kiwanians, if we can work on this program where we can do the mentorship or that sort of thing, then maybe as, you know, as Kiwanians, we want people to jump in, we want them to be an officer, we want them to, you know, give a lot of their time. If we as Kiwanis can be more flexible on that and say, you know what, we would love to have you as a member and you're only gonna pay $25 for the next 2 years. And we'll take your time when you can give it. And here's our projects, what are you interested in?
Yes.
That kind of thing, that might.
Definitely.
Bring to the table too,
Right.
like
Yeah.
anything you're passionate about.
Yeah.
let us know.
And definitely creating that, you know, open environment for them to feel like, okay, I have the flexibility and the means to really do what I need to do outside of, you know, the K family, but also know that, okay, I have this connection with so-and-so from the Kiwanis Club of whatever, whichever. Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
And maybe like Kiwanis, not to, especially Kiwanis clubs that are very, very busy.
Yes.
A lot of times that's intimidating because it's like, do I have to do all of this?
Right.
So they need to make it a point to let people know you can do as much or as least as you would like. You do not have to be at every single event. Just do what you can.
Yeah, and I agree. That's something that I did when I was ASU CK president, where that we kind of framed the club where you don't have to come to the meetings to do service. So all of our service, all of our forms to sign up and interact with all in the weekly emails. So everything that you needed to do service was right there in front of you. So that if you have work or if you have classes during the times we meet or whatnot, it is all there for us. Yeah, that's something that we could do at the Kiwanis level, and maybe adding CKI emails, CKI club members to your guys' newsletters so that we know what you guys are doing and reach out and be like, hey, I see you guys are doing this. Do you want any more volunteers for this event?
Yeah. So how many CKIs are there in, like, let's say the state of, I know there's other ones, but in the state of Arizona, how many are there total?
So there's ASU, NAU, U of A. We did have GCU in Ottawa. We're working on Ottawa and GCU, but those main 3 ones.
Okay.
And then we're starting up Australia, and then we're hoping to do like maybe a satellite clubs for community colleges, because I know that's a difficulty because it's only 2 years. So Maricopa, all the Maricopa community college, but yeah, so those are our main ones.
What was your issue with GCU?
So they didn't have a Kiwanis advisor last year. Or no, faculty advisor last year. Faculty advisor. So and then
My son is a director.
Oh.
Oh.
I will get that contact information. We've been trying and trying. Because that's like our biggest difficulty. And also the president didn't really, you know, put as much effort as he could have last year. So we're trying to revive that because I know GCU was a strong club.
There you go.
I will get that contact.
Good connection.
Yes.
She knows people.
Anybody in here know anybody at Ottawa?
Ottawa.
I know they were really excited. We talked to them a couple years ago. and
I know.
They
I don't
were-
even know what that is. It's a
Yeah.
surprise.
Yeah.
Surprise.
And it's a-
So they're not existing
Yeah.
right now?
Well, is it a 4-year? I'm not sure. I think it's a community college. I just think, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a community college. I just know
Don't they
that
have the condensed programs? Isn't that what Ottawa is? Or no?
I think there's multiple Ottawas that are like
Okay.
different, but I'm not sure honestly. But
There's a lot of-
yeah, a lot of wills. But I still have to write a speech for tonight. But I lost my thought. Oh, I know the campus life, on-campus life at Ottawa is quite dead. So that was one of the difficulties of tabling and whatnot. There's not as much interaction on the campus.
Is it growing to your knowledge or no?
I haven't checked, but I know someone, I'm not sure who, filed a COVID waiver, so their charter was protected. I believe it ends at the end of this year or somewhat, but so we're still trying to kind of get that.
I know who was sponsoring GCU. Who the Kiwanis Club? What Kiwanis Club sponsored Ottawa? Do you know by chance?
I'm not surprised.
Because I'm afraid it might be.
Surprised?
Well, it was Arrowhead and it was Surprise.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's something that's right.
Who sponsored GCU? Which club?
I think Arrowhead was over there, wasn't it? GCU?
Arrowhead had GCU, I believe. And Surprise, I think, had Ottawa. But I'm trying to figure out if there's still, we close Surprise, so that's not an option, but Arrowhead's still open. And I know I can go to my phone, I have to go see, get the guy's name, but I can call and check and see if he's willing to do it. The club is, but GCU is not active though now, are they?
No.
You said your son was at,
My son's a director at GCU.
well, okay, I'll call that guy in Arrowhead. And then I'll call you and let you know, then I can hook him up with your
So
son.
do I need to go to Ottawa to find out the status?
Yes.
Yes.
Since I always call it in my patient.
You don't have enough on your plate, just stand up.
Such a slacker, you know, you have to keep me preoccupied.
See, that's the reason I came into this one, was I watched the Zoom thing, and you guys are laughing, so I was like. They're blowing me away every day.
They're talking about how much they love.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're so intimidating. How dare you?
I never did that either. I told Jordan, like, I told Hunter.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're the boss today.
Yeah, so I'll go to Ottawa
And you still-
this weekend. I'll go out to Ottawa and see what's what. See if I can
Tony
be-
just said that initially under Frank Mills that they had both of them.
Right.
I'm making myself a note to call the guy at Arrowhead that I know, because I talked to him.
They have all the paperwork for it.
Yeah, yeah.
So I want to see if they even want it back open, if there's any life out there.
Right.
Once I gauge that, I'll be in contact.
I know for staff at GCU, they are big into service.
Yeah.
Very big.
Yeah.
So.
One of the
that-
difficulties with that though is that like their central hub for emails and whatnot, they won't allow it to anybody from the public. So you have to have access to it. So that was like our biggest wall or obstacle, is because we didn't know anybody at GCU. So we couldn't gain access to their directory of professors and staff.
Okay. It would have been 6 months ago.
I know.
could have had my daughter.
Graduate. That's what I'm saying. That's why we gotta bridge this
Yes,
gap.
Yeah.
exactly.
Cause you never know who knows who.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, but Ken, by the way, we giving you more work to do. Cause you weren't in here, so that's why you got
We
signed.
assigned you.
That happens.
It was unanimous. It was unanimous, so you win.
Jordan, guess what I can go on that sign?
Felt like 40 days.
Oh,
He's having counted down.
Having counting.
I can't.
He has a countdown on his phone.
Yeah.
What part of California are you going?
Southern California.
Where?
Yeah, so my family recently moved to Corona.
Okay.
So Corona, so I grew up in Orange County area, moved to Corona.
So I don't have to play too.
Yes,
Well, just make sure he's in that directory. and he doesn't
yes.
change his phone
My name
number.
will be the first email, yep.
So I'm writing this down. Corona.
Yes.
And what's your name? Jordan won't answer my phone. Could you please?
We need
So
to
in
come
41
back.
days, I'm going to see pictures of you with
Yes.
board shorts on.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
Sunglasses.
Enjoying the retirement.
Dude.
Exactly.
Any other?
This is very
Yeah,
productive.
this was
Very
good.
happy.
I'm excited.
We're all not that scary.
You know, that's.
I mean, I was a little nervous.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
You were nervous.
Well, it's because I did this presentation in like 5 minutes.
Mhm.
And I just didn't have time to plan for it, so I was just gonna wing it all, and it turned out pretty good.
That's
It turned out pretty good. Yes,
You're a crowd that does not have a problem.
yes,
Really, those are the best.
yes.
That is what real work is
Yeah.
about.
That's
It's
what we do
what
every
you
day.
like.
That was me.
That's
Yeah.
literally your
Yes.
professional life these days.
Tonight at dinner,
Yep.
somebody's gonna have to go to the ASU table.
Mhm.
Because someone traumatized me.
I'm not that bad.
Okay, so I know your guys would like to sit together. Would you be willing to ask somebody to move so one of us could sit there?
Yeah, of course.
For all of us to sit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure.
We'll scoot in another.
Yeah.
You two need to be separated. More stories for multiple kids. They all need to know your
I
style.
actually went and got some.
Oh, you're so good.
They were looking at me like a deer calling. I said, hi, I'm Erica. They're like. Their mouth was wide open and their eyes were like, your name is. There you go. I said, I'm like, today anyway. Yes, I'm like this all the time. You can ask my husband, everything is a joke. I'm lively. I don't like to be all stale and dry.
I love that.
Me neither.
Just
Me
be used to it. Like I walked up in there, I said, I'm here.
Oh, my God.
Dare Erica to break dance.
Okay.
I know, I was hoping for it. They embarrassed my husband. I was going to drop it like that.
I was like, please don't wish you was. Other question on your,
Do we have any questions?
I can't even
I
see
can't
that far.
see. We have glasses, but we can't
I
see.
couldn't either, I'm glad.
This is great.
Do you want me to read it for you?
I'm big and my eyes are perfect.
Well.
Bear mind, check,
acknowledge and respect what happened to children break. That's it.
He's actually texting me on a regular basis.
Because I think I'm gonna leave.
Hey, I don't get up better. I'm just really today. So who's
Look at.
Thank you. Please don't
Thank you
steal my
so much.
cards.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then, oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
I was looking at trying to get our senior college, to do CPI, because I'm one of the instructors there. Do you have a card or something?
I can write it down on a piece of paper.
That would be mine.
Oh, my gosh.
What?
Oh,
Yes, for sure. I can put them in my email. That works for you. Okay.
I'm sure Liz has it, but I'll take it too.
Oh, yes.
All right, guys, we are going to move you into the Family Feud room. So off the Family Feud we go.
I got my man back.
You know, they talked about, they said Key Club, and I knew what Key Club was, but
All right, so whose computer is this?
I do not know.
So what's going to be the best way to broadcast Family Feud?
Are we, or are we going to broadcast it? Okay,
I think we are.
okay.
How about right here?
That's fine. That's fine.
No, if you want to take that. I think he's gonna use his.
Okay. Unless you want to broadcast Family Feud. Unless you want to broadcast Family Feud. I'm. We'll just leave.
Are you gonna play cats? All we can say is if you.
Just five? How many?
I saw you last night, and I said, God, I gotta ask you something, but I thought of it today.
Did you find her? I did. It was in my room.
Come on in, Amy.
Oh, get the information.
Okay, if you guys can come in and take a seat, we're gonna have to do a count of everybody.
Round up the bar. Round up
You guys, everybody come in, kind of go and go, fill in any empty chairs. Take a seat. We got seats over here. We got seats over
Two more.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, you can be on RG. He's shaking his head about it. Aaron said it's really simple.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Hey, you guys in the back, Jim, you guys said we're gonna get started. Okay, we're gonna count you off. Go ahead, man.
Okay.
No, there's no
So
families
you
can
must,
be together.
you must mingle. Okay,
And this-
but
Yeah, now you're getting feedback.
You don't like those people.
that's what we're doing. Okay. Hey, take a seat so we know where you're at. No scooting out the door.
Tony went
Okay.
to get his gums. Amy's coming back in a minute.
Tony went to get his gum scraped? What? Are we offering dental services?
Talking about me, I'm going.
Yes.
Are you?
I will, and so will Amy. I'm just, yeah, Amy's carrying the dog.
Count even.
Okay, all right,
Yes.
all right. So you will get a number between 1 and 4. So 1.
4.
1
and 4. One.
Not that high. Take off your shoes, everybody. Can I go in the CKI room? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Ow, lost a toe. 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is the perfect class for Jerry.
1, 2.
One, two.
I'm right here.
I'm
I gotta get it over.
Remember
that number,
3,
3.
4. Okay, perfect. Yes. Okay, so if you are a 1. Oops.
What the heck is this?
I'm like, hey, what are you doing?
Did you fall down there?
Yeah,
Drop it back. I can see that you're still breathing.
Does anyone know CPR? If you are a 1, we're gonna ask you to move. If you're a 1, come in this section right here.
All 1s, move over there.
In front.
2's right here.
Stay where I'm at. Not over here.
Oh, sorry. All right. 3s will be in the back corner.
What?
3
And 4s.
I know all. Right there, you can sit right there.
And you can get nice and
Okay. Like I got these guys, you gotta get to where you can see each other, so move your chairs around, there should be 5 of you in each group. But you gotta talk to each other.
Can you go? Where's Karen?
Okay. Sorry.
Hey, you need help? I can help you. You're leaving shortly anyways. You're gonna have, well, I know how to.
That's all we know. That was it.
Okay. We'll need someone that has a pen.
I wish they would put that for you.
Someone that has
Hey, Karen, were you gonna help with, missing kids?
So we got, let me take 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Okay.
And so your card, so somebody Well, so she said she can help us.
Oh, good. Oh, your team won also?
Huh?
Are you team or?
No.
You're the moderator.
She is, I'm doing the scoring.
Okay, so she's gonna help. So what am I gonna do? What am I doing?
Keep it fair, keep it fair.
Do I get a hat for volunteer?
Give us a smart one. Okay, we need somebody from this team who's willing to move up here because we need to borrow somebody. Oh, let's take Jeff. Is there somebody willing to move up?
Yeah, I'll go.
If they're from Georgia, they'll lower the whole IQ.
Whatever you want.
I'd rather be with Amy.
Okay, Amy.
All right, listen up. Don't make him whistle again. No whistling. This will be loud. Don't make him whistle again, please. I am my hearing is gone in this year already.
That's
Okay,
Army
so
Training
for
101.
those of you who don't know me, my name is Lynn Gooden. I'm in Division 18. I'm a president of the Queen Creek Club. And I got coerced into being part of the planning of this. It didn't take long.
Volunteer.
By Dawn and Tony. So happy to be here. So we wanted to come up with a fun event that we could do where we can all let our hair down. We don't have to think about all the things that we want to get done for Kiwanis. So we're going to do a Kiwanis Family Feud. So I have a list of some really fun questions. I try to adjust them age appropriate because some of them might be for younger people. Some of you that are a little slower, like Dawn.
Oh, wait a minute, Jeff's in here.
Oh, okay. Anyone from the South? I'll talk slow. If you've been in a CKI event, you know they talk very fast.
Yeah.
And I will just try to talk slower. We'll be really calm. I have some Ativan or Prozac if you'd like that before we get started. Okay, so let me explain how this works. One of the things, let me explain the rules. My name's Lynn, I'm the host. I get to do whatever I want. That's what Dawn said. Dawn and Sheila will keep track of the points for us. This is not the typical Family Feud game that you see on TV, okay? That's a little too complicated for us. We had to make this Kiwanian-like, for me and Dawn, not for you guys. Okay. So you need to have about the same number, but it doesn't matter if you've got one or more or less people. So the first thing you're going to do is everybody has cards. You're going to have 10 questions, okay? And I want you to come up with a team name. And write that on for each question. You're not only your team one, but you're also team one, the best Kiwanians in the world, whatever you decide to call yourselves.
I don't know, Lindsay's over there.
Yeah, I know. Team two, you come up with your team name. Team three, come up with the name, and team four. Okay. Yeah, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. So you've each been, okay, hold up so everybody understands because I'm not good at repeating things, except for Dawn. Each team will be given your cards, which you already have. They'll indicate your team number and they'll also indicate your team name, which you're going to create right now. I'll give you like 2 minutes to do that. I will read off the first question. You guys will then quietly talk amongst yourself and come up with a consensus of what you think is one of the top 5 answers. And let me tell you right now, I figured out what the top 5 answers are.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So it may,
We have to get in your mind.
you have to get into the mode of reading my mind. It's really scary. But some of them are very kind of fun. I think you guys are all, I think some of us think alike. For those of you who don't, I'm sorry. Okay, so you will have a timer. So we're only going to give you how long? A minute?
1 minute.
Wait, 1 minute. 1 minute.
Or 2 minutes. What are you saying?
You only need a minute to get
It take like 10 to figure out a name.
Okay, number 1. Now, if you don't get one of the top 5 preferred answers, then you would get a 0 for that round, for that question. Okay?
So we love you more.
I know, I'm feeling it.
You said 2 minutes, Lynn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I
You'll
got.
get 2 minutes to answer, so that's plenty of time. I know some of you like to talk really loud. Erica, where are you? So try to talk quietly because this, if you're hearing what they're saying, they could steal your answer if they think that's. Yeah, okay. Does everybody understand the rules?
I want to do this.
Can you repeat everything again?
Oh.
Hey, it's done. It's a short story, don't worry.
Blank space in there, wasn't there?
No. So what's going to happen is once we get through, we're going to go through several questions. You'll have multiple chances, okay? So we're not going to just do the top 10. We'll see how time goes. We may do more questions for you or whatever. The top 2 teams with the highest score, that is if you all get over 0s, then those 2 teams will play in the Fast Money Kiwanis playoff. All right. We have some amazing prizes for you. Don't get all excited. Here's one, for example. Woo! Jump up and down. Tony, I don't know how many of those you have, but you may get one more. And the entire team will get to pick something out. We've got hats. We've got all kinds of fun things. Ken has helped us, and so is Dawn. Stealing things.
Kind of like that.
Yes. I wanted to give away cash, and I was told we're not allowed to. So blame Dawn.
She wouldn't like taste them.
What's wrong with
You got a Venmo account? I'll Venmo you.
You gotta come up with one answer per team.
Yes. Okay. So do you all have team names?
Yes.
Team 1, what team are you?
The chosen ones.
The chosen ones. That's scary.
We are Garden of Eden.
You're what?
Garden of Eden.
Garden of
Eden, because of Eden. Oh, cute.
That's cute. Number 3, what's your team name?
Eden is Spice Girls plus 1.
Which one are you, Jared? I'll remember that one.
The next time we play this game, we're going to insert catheters because you're going to be laughing so hard.
We are chaos with a K.
Chaos with a K. Okay, it's very fitting. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to read out the first question. The 2-minute timer will start. Name a house you never want to be in. Come up with one, and not my house, because it's fun to be in my house.
Read it twice.
Name a house you never want to be in.
Your answer's TV.
That's what.
Can I have a clarification for question, Lynn?
Question rules.
Yes, on the answers that you have, your top five, and they all have points associated with them?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so your top one has the highest point for us.
Oh, do we just pick one? Pick one. What you think would be the top answer?
Are they, what if they have, they all have the same one?
So name a
And then are
house
we
you
picking
never
them up?
want to be in.
Once they're done. 50 seconds. So we just.
They don't know.
33 seconds.
Okay, man, I'm like to look at yours. I don't know where I put it.
We're done. Do we get extra points for that? 20 seconds.
Okay, are you done? Okay.
Is everybody done?
Well, write our name, or does it matter? Just to make sure it's on question one.
Or you guys taking the answers then? Okay.
Yep, and we'll pick them up.
Only
Okay.
one- only one to the out?
So, you guys, on the easel, they're keeping track of the points. They know what the point values are. So we're not going to show you until we're done with the first round, and then you'll know. Okay? So you have no idea how well you've done until the end of the 10 questions.
No, we know we've done well.
Okay.
No,
Second.
you can read the answer by question.
This is my game. Okay, question number 2. Name something associated with vampires. I'm sure you all know a vampire.
I'm not super up on my list of pictures.
Don't mouth them the answers. Okay, name something associated with vampires. And Dawn is not one of the answers. No.
One minute.
Still one more minute. You guys done? Yeah.
30 seconds. Are you guys done?
We're gonna have to play a second round. We're gonna have to get this. Don't cheat, Dawn. No, I said, I already gave that a hint. It's not the answer. Okay, do we have all the cards? Okay, do you have all, we have all the cards?
No.
No, your time's done.
Yep.
Time's over.
Okay, where's the other card? Do we have all 4 cards?
I have 2.
Okay, yes. Who didn't turn in their card?
I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay, got it.
Make sure you're scoring right, Don.
He's looking. Okay, are we ready for number 3? Okay. Name something in a bakery a baker might call his wife.
Say it again.
Name something in a bakery that a baker might call his wife. And I will tell you, since this is an adult game, there's kind of a little bit of sexual innuendo to this one. Just a little, just a little. It's nothing nasty, it's no mean names. There's your hint. One minute. And there's, oh, I'm on big camera. Sorry, people that are watching, I apologize for that. And the answer is not done. It's not done.
Dawn's gonna be our answer. We need a technical difficulty.
Uh-oh, what's wrong?
There you go.
Save the day.
Okay, some of you are doing really well. I'm just gonna give you a little bit of a hint.
Some of you are not doing too well. I'm trying to figure out the name why, the chosen one. Okay.
Okay.
Prize for last place.
Okay. Number 4.
Okay, listen up.
Name something in a person's closet that only comes out on special occasions. How would you think? Name something in a person's closet that only comes out on special occasions. And I will tell you, the answer is not Dawn's girly costume.
I'm trying to think of what's funny about special
Okay. I want to let you know that not this last question, but the question before that did have a little bit of an innuendo. This one did not.
We still want it.
So we,
get points for creativity.
you do.
We get points for honesty.
You do.
Some kids should pull it out more frequently.
I want to introduce you to our key club administrator.
Yes.
Wait till you hear her answer. And Mary, Mary,
Don't be ashamed.
Do we have an idea where we are at, where we stand yet?
No.
Yes, I do.
Okay, number 5, y'all ready? Okay. If you could go to the land of Oz, as in the Wizard of Oz, what would you ask the wizard for? Keep it clean, guys. Me too. These are like really nasty people.
One question is.
If you could go to the land of Oz, what would you ask the wizard for?
Is this kind of related to-
Is this a honest answer you're looking for? No.
I'm not giving you any hints. I said the Wizard of Oz. If you're ever home at Thanksgiving, you watch this movie.
The flying monkeys, and they freaked me out.
One more minute.
Although gutter and answers are funny, they might not be the winner, so just letting you know.
Whatever your aim is to make it happen.
When they get me good books,
And we can do this.
When they come up with the Wizard of Oz, I'll come up with the answer.
Oh, we have another card.
Time's up.
Okay.
Yep. Team 4. Time's up.
We have your answer. Okay. Are you enjoying this, Tony? Is this okay? No? Okay.
We'll apologize to him later, don't worry.
Okay, ready? Number 6.
I think your name's inappropriate.
Name something you might see a commercial for during a football game. And it's not Don's button.
We got this one. We got this one.
Well, me first. Lingerie.
Men's underwear.
Man. And they say Kiwanians aren't fun. I don't know.
One more minute.
Okay, the next time we do a joint convention, we have to make sure we can include the CKI members, but we'll have to tone it down a little bit because.
There it goes. There it goes.
Well, we just got get told they're intimidated by us, trust me, they won't be after this.
Number 4. Did I say chaos? 30 seconds.
I did have a glass of wine. So.
Hit the buzzer, hit the buzzer.
They had 5 seconds left.
Cheater.
Seems up to 5 points.
Okay, next question. Next question. This could potentially be a dirty question. I'm just letting you know. This could be a dirty answer. Could be, but I'm very innocent and it probably isn't. I'm just telling you. Okay. Wow.
It just came to me.
I think I'm going to get banned from these things from now on. Tell me a word that rhymes with election. Okay. I tried to make these very PG.
Oh, Karen.
Next question.
Okay. Jerry's getting antsy. Okay, number 8. If your dog ran away, name something you'd be surprised he took with him. It's not done. If your dog ran away, name something you would be surprised if he took it with him.
We got it right there. That's number 1, because we're the chosen ones.
This is unfair because you're asking the dog.
I think the outfit looked the same.
We got the number 1 answer there, didn't we? Yes. I know we did. Because we're the chosen ones. That was a very good answer. I think that was
You guys did good on that one. That was like 30 seconds.
Okay, we have all of them?
Yeah.
Number 9. Name something you keep in your car just in case.
I don't need that, but I could see that would be.
I know, that's what I thought.
I want to hear these answers.
So let me ask you a question. Is this a good way to get younger members into our clubs if we did stuff like this?
Yes.
Okay, you guys ready? Oh, we got one more. Time's up.
We have the best job. We get to see the answers.
Okay, here's the extra. This is the bonus 10 point or 10, number 10 question. You get no extra points. I just thought it was fun. And since it's my game, I get to do what I want. Name an occasion for which you might wear your lucky underwear. Ooh. That's deep. I didn't say clean underwear. I said lucky This team's gonna silly girls.
Yes.
The answer is not Dawn's birthday.
I think it was the Wilson Phillips.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to give them.
How come every time they get our card, it's way down on the top?
So we'll have to give them that.
I'm sure it has nothing to do with
Okay, time out for a second. Here's what we're gonna do. So it's, we have till 5 o'clock and we're gonna keep you here every darn minute of that. So, yes, if you have to go to the restroom, you may do so. I will time you. Run.
Okay.
2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not ready yet. I'm just asking.
We're gonna play another round because we have time and I know everyone's enjoying it, but Tony, I see Tony's grimace over here. He's horrified by our answers. Doesn't understand. Okay.
We don't give points for originality. But honestly, some of those were pretty original. want me to put it on the other side, like question 1, 2, 3, 4?
Gary, cross your arms. You look like you're not having fun. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I'll bring you around. 2, 3.
Inspired me.
3. Look at all of our good answers.
Some of these are disgusting.
It's not our fault, it was a question.
Right, yeah, you wrote the question. Yeah.
But most of them did not have any innuendos, and you guys went there.
No, we're gonna do another round.
So we're gonna go ahead, we've got time, we're gonna do another round, I have lots of questions. Yes, we will, at this point, we will tell you where you are so far.
Okay,
You guys listening?
team 3 is 1.
Spice Girls +1.
Team 4 is 2.
No. We suck.
Okay, team 1 and team 2. So it's you're almost tied.
Almost tied.
Look at that.
Okay,
Still hanging
hold
out.
on. We're gonna, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play one more. You will have a chance to redeem yourself, clean up your minds, think like a normal person like me. And we'll add these points, so you have a combination of both games.
We get bonus points for being awesome.
Did both originality?
So, so team 3 and 4 are in the lead right now. Team 1 and 2, clear your minds. Clean them up. And let's move on. I think this is a good thing to put on Facebook for Kiwanis. I think we'll like expand our membership rate.
Hey, where's the jar for the phones that are on? $1, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay, this one's easy. It's very clean. And if I get any dirty answers on this one, I am banning you from this room. Tony, I know you.
The answer is erection.
I love Donna. I'm inviting Donna to every event I ever do, ever. Okay. Here's the next question. Name something you find in a breakfast buffet. Name something you find in a breakfast buffet. It is not Dawn's underwear. Name something you find in a breakfast buffet. Did you get that correctly? Oh, wait.
You may not have gotten the number 1. I don't know kind of
Yeah, make sure you're giving us the right side.
We got a different note too.
Good job, guys.
Okay, got them all? If there was this one's really important, because this is gonna be really important in my future life here. If there was a store that only sold husbands, what most people would try to buy one with what? I want to fight for the trustee in my own area. If there was a store that only sold husbands, most people would try to buy one with what?
Excuse me. You want to have to tell my wife what I
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Now, all of my answers are rated G. Your answers.
Is your answer yet?
Are like triple X. No. All right, so number 3.
We're just looking out for you. Lynn.
Have they answered yet? Oh, we're missing. Hold on, we've got one more.
Sam's working the clock.
I like the answer.
Oh, yeah.
These are my people. He said, "If this go on during my tenure, I can't."
Key leader, here we come. Number 3. Name a professional sport where the players make a lot of money. This has nothing to do with Dawn.
Look, Lynn's just over there trying to win. I am. They're all being tried. She's not doing
Number 4. You ready? Name. This is one that my son said might not work here. And I will tell you, my son is 31 years old. So but I have more confidence in you. Yeah. Name a Marvel's Avenger.
Well, yeah, see? But there's more than exactly, right?
Your son was right.
What you just used.
Oh, my gosh. Who are
Next question.
All right, here we go.
Number 5. Name a state that has a lot of sports teams. It's not Alaska. I'm just gonna tell you.
That's the one I would have picked. John, what state are you from? West Virginia. John, did you see West Virginia and Kansas play tonight? West Virginia and Kansas are playing. I think it's 6.
I know it. I'm like, I don't know. She's saying.
Let's see some stories.
Where do we stand in this? We're playing another 10 and then we'll give you the total score.
Real deep.
Okay, you ready? Number 6, name something snowmen might have nightmares about. It's not Dawn's underwear.
Come on. It is actually. It's a cerebral answer. If Lynn is a cerebral person. Now we're being intellectual.
Yeah, we're playing this, something.
Guys are doing much better on time this time around.
You got them all riveted.
At least they'll remember. Here we go, number 7. Name a common candy bar component. Do you understand what component means? Something inside a candy bar? What's the question? Name a common candy bar component.
No, I'm not.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Sure. Name, let's make it easy. Name something found, something common found in a candy bar.
In a candy bar. In a candy bar, not necessarily inside. Yeah, inside the candy bar. Or in the candy bar. We're getting conflicting information here.
Because you think about lingerie. I don't know.
Yeah, in.
Oh,
Oh. Okay. Okay, we gotta clean it up, can't hear. Be nice. Okay, this is another one for the husbands.
Okay, man. Bring it on.
Ready?
I'm always one question behind. I don't.
The look of fear on Tony's face, I wish you could all see.
Are you guys almost done?
We are.
Because my battery's almost dead. That's the only reason.
Oh, okay, we've got, we finish this and then we've got like set down. And then we're done.
Okay, we'll make it.
Names? All right, number
I'm
8.
going home. 3-hour drive all the way up 40 and I'll be there about 7. Drive safe.
Thank you, Sheila.
Oh, there's Sheila. Sorry, I'll see you on Zoom soon.
Love you, Sheila. Watch it on Zoom tonight.
Yes, go ahead, City.
Okay, number 8, name a place where if her husband took her for her anniversary, a wife would be mad. Name a place, if a husband took her for her anniversary, the wife would be mad.
Home Depot.
The answers are pretty much. Okay. Do you need me to read it again? Yes. Yes. Advisor you. Administrator.
That was an evil laugh.
Here. Tony, pick this one out. That's Karen. Oh, she's. The chosen ones. And we wonder why we're, wait, no, Don.
Somebody being naughty.
I would say.
No. What? Yeah, Tammy, churches and
Some of y'all do not need to get out here. We will be watching you.
Donna, do you want to know what your husband put down?
Was it someplace we've been?
Your next, oh no, your next anniversary, if he wants you to go in the car, run fast.
It wasn't me.
Call me on your next anniversary, I'll take you out. Don't go with him. Okay, 19. This is very boring. I'm so sorry.
Oh, not.
Name a type of insurance.
What's the rest of the question?
And don't.
Name a type. That's it. Name a type of insurance.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, yes.
This is a scary one.
Tammy was an insurance. You're not, that's not fair.
Oh.
A long time ago. I don't remember the first one.
It doesn't matter.
The groups 1 and 2, they're all.
Yeah, we're separating you guys at dinner, that's all I'm saying.
Holding it out for a while.
And the last meeting, the last class we had, we talked about integrating and sitting among the CKI. Everyone except group 1 and 2 may do that. The rest of us, there will be a special table. You guys in the back. Hey.
Comments are in the gutter.
We talk about satellite clubs and all kinds of different clubs. I think you guys have just created a brand new club.
Did you hear? Awesome.
And I get to decide your dues, because you guys are going to be paying for a long time. Name, okay, last question, number 10. Name something a woman with a crush on Santa might leave out for him instead of cookies. Name, name something a woman with a crush on Santa might leave out for him instead of cookies.
I want y'all to know that most of those answers have come from Jamie.
Terrible.
Don didn't know what that was. He goes, "Can we get points for that?"
Don just.
What'd you guys say? That's what we said.
I have the worst side ache from laughing. I'm gonna need to go lay down after this.
We weren't there yet. Yeah. I'm sorry.
We're at a different level than you guys.
Do we have number 3's answer? Team 3, did you give us your answer?
It's something nice like iced tea or cookies.
Kind note.
I love you, dear Santa.
The key clubbers, I can't do that.
That's true.
Yeah, CKI.
You're making him
Here's the stride. You guys want to use my
Snapchat boss, one over there. Did you see him? He's on that side. Spice Girls around.
I'm game for almost anything. That's why they. It's not many guys who get rid of five.
All right, I'm really sorry to tell you this, but we have calculated the scores. They have been verified by, the top accountants in Kiwanis. Scared to death to tell you.
The number one team is,
Chosen ones.
no, the top two teams are number 3 and number 1.
Yeah. It's okay, we can still be friends.
Once they got rid of the pretzels, it must have done pretty good.
Well, it's not all real, honestly.
You made a comeback in the second round.
Okay, so we have, sorry.
Since we're having fun with questions, I have one for them. Let's see how good they really are.
Uh-oh.
Do you know the answer to this question?
Yes.
It'll be this. What was the advertisement in 2008 that parodied a major Silicon Valley product that was just coming out? 2008. I can give you. Listen carefully.
Samsung. Dawn. Oh, was it that Apple commercial where they smashed the idea?
Apple.
Well, you think we can hear that?
Just use that side.
Go, Daddy.
We're off the hook.
Oh, we're off the hook.
No more pressure. And I'm sorry.
Can we join that? Can we join that?
We have so much to offer, Dawn.
I know, yeah, I can tell by your score.
The product was, okay, 3, the pomegranate phone.
Okay, for the lightning round.
Number 1 and 3 are the only 2 teams.
So this is for fast, this is the fast money round, but they will not allow me to give out money. So you will get prizes instead. Much more valuable. It's all Kiwanis insignia. So here we go. 5 questions. All right, same rules. You come up with 1 answer. I'm gonna pick the best of the best remaining. I actually made up 55 questions. This is how little I have in my life. Huh?
So you're at a disadvantage.
It's all right, we only have 1 answer.
You got 5?
Now, what do we write on these cards? No, okay, we don't have to write the numbers.
Yeah, team 3, team 1.
You can write team 1 and team 3 on your card so we don't get them messed up. Here we go.
Here we go.
First question. Name something that might be full of holes.
You're mad at the answer to your last question. Tammy, say the answer to the last one you said.
Lingerie.
Yes.
Wow.
This is not done.
I can attest to this, it isn't Dawn's underwear.
Yes. Yeah.
You would know.
TMI, fellas, TMI.
Okay, here we go. This does not have to have a dirty answer, but I'm already thinking about team. Okay, here we go. You guys might want to.
Are we still tied or do we need to work harder?
Number 2, name something people do to their armpits.
Oh, geez.
Is that even legal here?
It's people.
I want the disapproval.
Okay.
Okay, we need to give Tammy her own note card.
Hey, Gary, this is the way they really are, okay?
You can at least go back to international and say how fun we are. Number 3, I'm going through the best of the best. So,
That's us.
okay. Name something that grows faster than you want it to.
No, don't go there again. Call your doctor.
The answers are all very logical. It's just.
So erection is the number 1 answer.
And you notice there is no alcohol at this convention, so, yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to keep my position.
Okay, we're doing real answers this time, right?
I think I'm gonna take a nap after.
Or a shower.
Yeah. All right. Okay, number 4. Name an occupation that begins with the letter J.
What, they get paid?
I've watched the dead seal.
I picked this letter because I thought you guys were gonna be able to come up with any dirty things that come up with a J.
Yes, if you have to ask me, it's always yes.
Okay, I was not gonna pick this question, but past Governor Don said I had to. Because I have the utmost respect for Quanians and I don't want you to think that I'm dirty, but okay.
Nevertheless, here we go.
That ship has sailed.
I have now, did you really want me to help with kick up this? Name, almost embarrassed. Name some, I am embarrassed. Name something that has to be licked.
Licked or licked?
All my answers are clean. Name something that has to be licked. And I will tell you, your scores are all wrong.
Oh, my. Oh, goodness gracious.
I know, and I forgot to tell you, Ken told me I had to sign a waiver, so you will not sue either Don or I. Okay.
Okay, team three, you come out and choose first.
No. Okay. So everybody, there's stuff in this bag too. Everybody from your team gets one thing.
You came so close.
Okay, that's enough, get out.
Are they magnets?
All your bad answers are in one of those.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Good job.
Thank you.
Good job. Good
Okay.
answers. Good answers.
Team one, come pick your poison.
Surprise.
You just know that we didn't answer.
How many of our answers have like changed?
I'm keeping all these cards for evidence.
Oh, that's.
We're safe, guys. I'm saving all these cards for the committee. So we should have gone to youth protection rather than. They were just announced.
That's not answers.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We hope you had fun.
That was very good.
Thank you, Spice Girls.
Okay, next up, 6 o'clock is dinner with CKI. Please keep it clean, people. And so we'll go except 1 and 2.